Welcome back.
Thank you, Runa. There we go. That should be fixed. That should have fixed it.
I think you will enjoy this.
Let me real quick check some quests. Let's talk about sects. Lore, stream life, melee, consumables, personal mementos, conversations. Someone's actually compiled all of the stuff. I love that. We can hear now. Lovely. What would have saved this game? Oh, what do you think would have saved it? I've been lurking in their Discord. Some of the Discord members of the Bloodhound server might be here. A PvE horde mode? What would we be fighting then? Because, like, I'm the person who, like, I'm here wanting to advocate for getting a version of this game saved and preserved. Which I have gotten answers as to, like, what would need to do. The big problem might be... So should he have the big POIs? Maybe. Because here's the issue, right? License. This game requires a license for Vampire the Masquerade for its existence. And that costs money. So apparently we'd need to get, you know, the money together to have a license from Paradox / White Wolf. I think it's Paradox who are the current license holders. And then you'd also need the game files from Shark Mob. And then you need that license to remain. And then you need the place to host it. Now the place to host it, that I know where to fix. But I need to email Paradox and be like, hey, I know someone who would be willing to host a free, non-profit driven version of the game. Well, please tell me that is the thing that I needed. No, it's just a collectible. I don't know if the sound is too loud. It feels like it's a bit loud. The license is only really required if it's maintained under a commercial level. I don't know. Not making money, and if not making money is not sustainable for an upkeep perspective. Because the way that it would be being maintained under this new idea that I propose is that basically the fan base would be able to donate to a patron or other means where the money would solely go into funding the the upkeep of the servers. Like, you know, the base cost of, hey, we need a new RAM stick, or hey, we need this, for just keeping the server running. That kind of stuff, right? Electricity. So on and so forth. But then outside of that, it would be all free. Go. Professionals have standards. Be polite. Hi Joyce, how you doing? Oh, it's a double bar. It's not a hunting rifle. If it was a hunting rifle, that would have been. It would have been a different story. Hunting rifle I do enjoy because it causes bleed damage. What is a name that becomes more fitting the more you age? A name. Isolde. Wait, as in. Isn't that one of the guys from Lord of the Rings? Or am I out on a bike here? Today's the day where I feel I have no clothes, but I have loads. Okay, I can't tell if you mean I don't know what to wear, or if you mean I have to do the laundry. Look, it's this guy. Look at this guy go. Hi, Vampy. How you doing? How you doing, darling? I don't know what to wear, and I've got laundry. Oof. I know, going for dinner with a friend's parents. What the hell do I wear for that? Is all the up. Runa. Me when I get you, me when I get you. Me when I get you. I like the avatar, by the way. Thank you. It was made by Tenkattle. Oh, shit. Well played. Oh, what stream? Very vampire indeed. Ah, shit, I should have tossed down a marker there. Oh well. Oh well. I think I have found my way back regardless. A minor setback, but we shall recover. Let me just have a sippy. I am so hungry! Yum, 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 yum. Oh, shit. Well, that didn't go great. I wonder if they may have the thing that increases damage. Ooh. Well, this is an awkward situation to find myself in. I am being blood hunted. Unbecoming. Very unbecoming. Another hand. Oh, did anyone else see the, major problem in France? Why, you may ask? Well, French bread! Dreadful, dreadful. If I actually get this person down with just... They got away. They got away. How bothersome. Oh no. Oh, it's you! Top 15. I'm streaking, I'm streaking. Let's see if that was the secret that I needed to unlock to speak to Custo.
Well, look at you. Nice to see you. Oh, there you are.
Nope. What is up with this? Hold on. Let's talk about sects. We are on part 2. I would try some of the snacks you guys have over there, but I'm skeptical. I hear you need to sweeten them more. You're not even wrong. People over here love their licorice. Like, absolutely adore their licorice. Yeah, let's see. A friend indeed. Some licorice. Yeah, no. Man, I don't get it. I don't get it. Maybe I'm basic, but I prefer just, you know, sweets to be sweet. We also need to play some duos or trios. Probably gonna do duos because we need that for the other quest. Which is gonna be a pain. Just a little bit. Man, I find it interesting to finally be on the Discord for Blood Hunt because I like observing people. I like seeing how people talk about the game. Like, okay, what seems to be people's opinions on it? And some people seem proud about you know, taunting people, and I don't get it. I don't get it. Like, what is there to be proud about being disrespectful to someone? I mean, it could just be me being very particular. There we go. Finally. That was how easy it was. You just had to be in the right spot. I've been looking for hidden secrets this entire time. Ah! Oh well. Black licorice I cannot stand. You need to study him. I'll watch you murder people while falling asleep. Give me a little bit of drink. So hi Rylus, I hope you're doing well today. Also Vampy, I'm hoping to hop on the Minecraft server a bit later today. I'm intending to do a variety of things today. Oops, someone's invisible. Lead out. Come over here, little guardian of humanity. I will give you a blissful demise. I think we'll stick with the hunting rifle. At the end of the day, this goes into how I like to play games. Because something that has not wanted to leave my brain since I heard it the other day was the person who said that, oh, you were winning while using the flare gun, you were at a disadvantage. I'm here like, in my head, I'm thinking, disadvantage, why is it a disadvantage? And the only conclusion I can make is that because it is perceived as a disadvantage. Because that's the norm. Honor to your clan, Ventru. Yeah, no, like, I can only think that it is because people perceive it as, this is how I'm supposed to look at this. This is a bad weapon. This is a good weapon. That's just the way of things, you know? Which I don't particularly agree with. That's why I'll do things. Whoa. Okay. Woo! Goodbye. Whoa. There we go. Diablo-ritis. Dishonor on you, dishonor on your cow, dishonor on your clan. For some reason, the vampire elf visit shows as a low res for me, even though the stream is it. Yeah, unfortunately, it's a consequence of the program. I'm gonna see if I can figure out a way to solve it at some point, but for now. Whoa! Andreas! Ha! Hi! I'm gonna write down all these names in a bit. I'm just gonna finish the match. Thank you for gifting 5 subs? 5 subs. Thank you! All of these names and your own is going to end up on my fucking drawer! Got away. The Nosferatu that got away. Oh! Rude. Ah! think there's a soul behind those eyes. Thank you! Hello? I hear someone climbing. Who's climbing on my wall? Ooh, well, hello there. Is it quite as good at efficiency as the katana? Not at all. But you cannot tell me that's not fun. No! Okay, okay. We're fine, fine. Oh no! Never mind, we're not fine. But I'm bouncy and distracting. It's fucking wild. Oh no! I got crossfired. Uh-oh. Hi. You don't see me. You don't see shit. You don't see shit. Oh no! You see shit! Alright. I guess how much of this? Okay, you know what time that means it is? Wait. Wait. That means this thing comes out. Alright. Chat. Let's see here. Let me do this. And scale up. Andreas. You see, what we're doing here is we're writing down all of the names of subs and people who sub and donate and, you know, monetary supporters, basically, across the month. So, we're gonna start writing down some names. First of all, of course, yours. Andreas. Andreas. BSMK, and you will get a little doodle next to your name. We'll make a little present doodle. And then it's time to add the heretic. You know what? We'll make all of those names kind of come out of your name. They. Ow, my neck. Heretic. Mindbender. Mindbender 76. Mimi Chair got one. It's nice. We got one for Darius Dreadmore. Darius Dreadmore. Rats Bob 58. And it's vampiric. Boom. Names added. Ivy! Okay, Ivy is already on the drawer. Yeah, let's see. The streak is kind of clunky. I wasn't on someone's stream. He counted as a streak. Oh no, dude, that is. If you think that's advertising someone, no, it's not. Thing you said. Set of skills. But yeah, now we have all those names. Thanks again, Andreas, for those 6 subs. And Ivy, thanks for the sub.
Good to see you.
Here, come. Hello, stranger.
Nothing TMI on there. I mean, we used to have a command that would let you know how long you've been following, but it has been broken for some time. And I've not been able to figure out... Oh, I just realized. Maybe reset the camera visit. Maybe that would be a good idea. Oh yeah, I need to show you guys something. Because I think it's really funny. Is it typecasting the Brewer? Maybe. But a little bit of inter-clan slander is it's quite normal for Vampire. I wonder what tool is right for the job.
Well done. Hey there.
Challenges. So currently we got a drink. Oh, drink from the entity, and we want to kill 3 in one match. We can go do that. Okay, let's do this one. Ugh. Yeah, I am also curious how the thought process goes. This works well. We get some weapons, we get that tape, we take out 3 of the entities. Ooh. Hydrate. Cheers. Alright, it's a predator. Come on. And there we are. Can we have a drink? Drawer mine. This sort of adventurous private. Ah. Fairly sure that was a bot, but just in case. Diablo it is. And how is your day so far? It's going well. It's going well. I had a good night's sleep. Oh shit, I've almost forgot. We need to find the tape. We need to find the tape. drink. A double drink. Hold on, chat. Alright, there we go. Sorry, chat. Someone who needs help carrying up a table. So we might have a break at some point, for me to go give a hand with that. Shall see. NR 1680. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing today, and how did you find me? How in the world did you get here? Who tipped you off? Was it the caps? Are you cap? In all seriousness, welcome in. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Oh, that's your friend. Lovely. Also, I was messaged by a puppy girl and asked if I wanted to work some pipes. I don't know what to do. Hop on alchemy. Get to work, pipe boy. Oh yeah, I still need I still need to go get the tapes. Oh no. There. I'm not going there. You might want a job, even if only for the experience. This. No, Runa, no. They're already inseparable. You don't need to make you stronger. Ah! Halo Paradol Express. Hello, welcome in everybody. My name is Vissy, your local love and bartender. Come take a seat, enjoy the show. Dante, unfortunately, I do not know how to read Cyrillics. I am sorry, but I do not know how to read that. Anyone in chat able to bring up Google Translate real quick and help me out there? Welcome in. You are doing Blood Hunt. Lovely.
Тебе не кажется.
Well, welcome in
Что
everybody.
там забыл? В уголке, я не
I'm
понимаю.
Vissy. I do
Тут что-то есть?
variety of games.
Ой, извините. Вторгся в ваше личное пространство.
Ah, they're teaming. That's sad. What in the world is going on in general? Damn it. Dash, go invoice. Go invoice, and that's what Dante said. Help me decide on incense. Dragon's blood, sweet pea, or strawberry today. Dragon's blood. That sounds awesome. So what's going on there? Can you chew on it? As in, can you chew on the vest? Don't chew on my vest. Rude.
Good morning.
Why you gotta be so rude?
How do you do? Greetings.
For to make keep the peace.
Let me tell you something.
Chew on a crazy style. Huh? No, the fact that my foot is included in that image makes me concerned that it's not the vest they're talking about.
Come here. Omnis is listening.
Doing up all night, to get up and blame. Try better. Alright, forget asking, do it jiggle. My autistic brothers, sisters, and established resistors. We need to be asking the real question. Do it jiggle.
What's up?
She did it! Let's go! We got the bug! The jingle. Do Santa elves have jingling
you?
balls? "2012 was when it fully started moving." Okay, we have leveled those two. Maybe we get the enforcer up. That explains the origins of Jingle Bells. Good man ran away. Vino Vertis. Elf shoes stay on during sex. When you're clapping and a Christmas elf, and you just hear their shoes going jingle, 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 jingle. It's like, I would not be able to keep a straight face. Dude, I would not. Chance flared. Neralia, I can't help but feel like this is motivated deviously. Right, I saw you. Sanguine blood. Nom nom nom. Smoke inhalation has never felt this good. Oh, hi. Yeah. Oh, shit. Horsey McHorse face. There we go. Ooh, yes please. I don't know that it is better to have a axe than a spiked bat, but it feels cooler. And that matters a lot to me. The vibe matters a lot. Ooh, there we go. The vibes are immaculate when we talk about Slanesh. Yeah, you know, praise the prince. Everyone could praise the prince. Respect. Nom nom nom. I don't get the statement of, like, this takes too long. It takes about as long as, like, putting on armor. All you gotta do is make sure that, you know, you clear your surroundings. Also, the horse's instant axle skill. Drifting resets the cooldown, so you can go zoom. These clanless cur know not the forsaken nature of their situation. Damn! Fight is over this way. Who's fighting without me? Ooh, actually, I need to have a drink. Don't have a key. Wait, is that? No, that is a Camarilla cache. Posture check! There we go. Actually, let me Keep a bow. Again, we are gonna be polite. Whoa. Okay, nope. Not hiding away in there. I'm AFK grinding the ore. Okay, they're probably downstairs. Yep. Oh, there you go. You know what? Damn, well shot. Or in Wonderland Online right now, you think 3 sticks of iron sounds like a good stopping point to move to aluminium? What are you talking about with enough? What is this word? Is the Toreador around? Worry not, civilian. I'm here to save you. Those bows are gonna get me killed. And you know what? I'm content with that. Well, drone delivery. They may get you killed, but they make you happy. Exactly. Well, this is suddenly a lot of loot. Ah, shit. After this, I am gonna go get a snack. Oh no. There we go. We got to kill the final person with about... Let's fucking go!
Salutations.
Yep. Snack time.
Extraordinary. I think you will enjoy this. Oh, there you are. Good to see you.
Warframe later visit? Sure, I'm down. I'm probably gonna do a couple more rounds of Blood Hunt.
Today. Yes.
Because I basically just want to round out level 50. That's a big goal before the game shuts down for me. I just want level 50
Over here.
so that I will have all the achievements at that point.
What a nice find. Well, hello.
That's perfect then. That is perfect then.
How's it going? Hey,
Toreador. works of art. Every move they make is a ballet. Every insult a poetry, and every jealous tantrum a plot, the plot of a grand opera. It is said that their kind was so enthralled by their own beauty, they died in front of their looking glass. I fucking love Toreador is so vain. And I adore that. Alright. Quick break, chat. Bear with me. We're gonna run some ads so that we don't have to deal with those for an hour. So, bear with me as I go grab something to snack on. Alright, I'm back, chat.
Exemplary. Greetings.
Also, chat, can I just say, I love my players for Vampire. For those unaware, I run Vampire the Masquerade weekly right now. And we're running Rotterdam by Night, my own little creation. And it's such a blast. I'm having so much fun. Vampire is a game system that I've wanted to try running for a couple years now. Probably like maybe 5 years that I've wanted to try and give it a shot. But it's also a system that I recognize you need the right kind of people for. Vampire is not a game that I'd ever want to pick up and just run a full chronicle. I will say, not run a full chronicle, especially not my first chronicle, with a group of people that I don't know. I am intending to maybe run one-shots for new people, but even then, I will want to have a session 0 with these people, because ultimately, it is something where you need to have an understanding with your players. Vampire is a game that, in its very system, and see, this is what I mean, I'm not good at shooters. In its very system, has baked in mechanics where the GM takes control over your character. And I can see how, for a lot of people, especially if you don't come from that kind of system, if you come from more power fantasy style games, that could feel very wrong. Something that I feel has been a thing for a long time in those games is player agency is king. Right? You shouldn't take away agency from the players. They should guide the story. And I get that. I think it's true for the most part. Especially in those systems, yeah, that's how it should go. However, Vampire thrives on the fact that you will be pushed to do things. And the systems of hunger are there to facilitate that. To make sure that you do it, even though you, as the player, you can realize something is going to be detrimental to you, right? But you'll do it anyway. Because as your character, it just makes sense. Or your darker side takes over. Your beast takes a hold. Those moments are delicious for story. I think Vampire exemplifies something that I take issue with when it comes to how a lot of people talk about stories. Because there are so many stories where I feel like, okay, the way you're criticizing this sounds like you want people to just act completely rational all the time. That's boring. Like, if people just act like, that's not fun. If that's what you find fun, of course, by all means, enjoy it, but don't push it on anyone else. Just like I'm not gonna push on you unless you first start pushing on me. Every action has an equal and opposite reaction, you know? But why oh why would people act rational in a story when they very much so don't do so in real life. Like, oh, I want this. It's especially frustrating to me if someone claims that, oh, I just want people to act realistically. And then their realistic reaction is like everything goes. They act completely rational. Every thing they do is completely logical. And I'm like, that's not realistic. In my mind, I'm like, that's not realistic. People aren't rational. We are rational from our own perspective at best. Right? Like, you're gonna act from where you're standing in a rational way. You're gonna try to do things that make sense from the information that you have, but you don't have all the information. There is knowledge that you don't possess. So why would characters in a story act like they know everything? That never made sense to me. Like, it's not like I will complain if in a story, oh good heavens, people act completely, yeah, that's a player. If people act completely rational within the confines of a story. No, it's... My criticism is very much so when people speak as if it should be the norm. Vengeance. Whew, that got risky. Don't think it's bad, just different. Yeah. Like, again, let me reiterate that if you enjoy those kinds of stories where people act completely rationally, more power to you. Go enjoy things. Life is way too short to not enjoy things. That's a lot of entity. Let's not fuck with that. Let's... Whoa. Okay. Whoa. Okay, I don't know what what that was. Okay, finally. A little bit of a... Can I have one drink? Can a man not have a simple drink in this godforsaken city? Is that too much to ask for? A dapper gentleman like that can't be the bad guy. Noise. Yes. The fight is over here! Forwards, my brothers! Be polite. Diabolizing someone right next to a peace symbol is wild. That feels disrespectful. Hi, Luna. Hi. Are you gonna say that all month? I need to find again exactly what day it was. It happens every year, and every year I'm less and less prepared for this. Woo! Ah, oh, damn it. Ah, oh, you could have drank. Ah, well played. Drink! Drink, damn it! Okay, we're almost level 50 now. That is... Alright, chat, one more round. Viswald, you won't believe this, but I finally got my inventory managed for weapons. I have one more to finish leveling, and then I'm waiting. Let's go. I want to learn this dance, not gonna lie. You're a non-operator. Also, you're amazing and should totally hit me up later so we can do stuff. Yeah! We could queue up with, make sure to record it for reference. Yeah, that's what I need to do. We might do that after this match. We'll do a little bit of a recording of stuff. Yes! Yeah, get a full rotation on it. We really don't need to do well. You know what? Enforcer. Let's do a venture match. I forget what his pet. Oh yeah, no, he slows people down. Katana it is. That feels like the best weapon for this guy. If you have to kill me, use the Tommy gun, baby. Use the Tommy gun, baby. Do me. Don't tell me. You have to kill me, use the Tommy gun, baby. Use the Tommy gun, baby. Do me. Gun Tommy. Ah, someone's engaging the entity. I really hope people encounter me. Do you ever find out which group you had to deal with in matches? Yeah, I just had to go into duos or trios. And it is as simple as I just need to fight a whole lot of them. Oh, shit. Okay, you know what? You know what? Fucking fair play! Fair play! It's definitely fun. And like, it doesn't have... And I'm sorry to anyone who likes this mechanic, but I really don't. It has no mechanic of leveling up your equipment. Like, every match is starting the same. Personally, I kind of vibe with that. Especially for a game that's, you know, bound for the shelf. Right? Like, okay, look. If you want to have something where you get to level up all your gear. Ow. Okay, well, you know what? Fair enough. Feed! I prefer that in multiplayer games. Yeah. Same. Like, I get it. I get that people want the experience of like, oh, I'm getting strong, but just don't vibe with it. There we go. Chat, we've done it. We have gotten all the achievements for Blood Hunt. I'm pretty sure. Come on. Register. There we go! Thank you for playing our game!
Come over here.
Do not see things as they are. See things as we are. This obviously teach kindred. The embrace changes nothing about the world, yet our world changes drastically.
How do you do?
Let's go. We actually did it. We actually managed.
Hello there.
And with plenty time to spare even.
Proceed. Yes?
Luna, if you want to chill out and hang, I'm just gonna drop into my VC. Yes, the game is shutting down on April 28th, I'm fairly sure is the date. Yeah, no, like, here's the thing. It's not super surprising. Take a moment to recognize. And here's where I will do the same thing that I kind of complained about the one person on the Discord doing. This game
Good evening.
was not super well advertised at first. First of all, it's been around for 4 years. It was not super well advertised. Secondly, this game is niche. Let's be honest here. This game is one. Yeah, this game has been out for a while, but it doesn't appeal to people who like battle royales because it's so different. I've talked to people who are big into battle royales who go, I don't like it because it's so different. Yeah, you do not need to be in Vampire do not need to be into Vampire the Masquerade to play this game, but it definitely appeals more to the players of Vampire the Masquerade. This is basically a battle royale for Vampire the Masquerade. Unfortunately, Vampire the Masquerade is mainly fans of role-playing games. And this is not a role-playing game. Like, sure, you could make it a role-playing game. I certainly make it into a role-playing game. But I am also able and willing to recognize that, hey, this game is not designed to be a role-playing game. If people played the original Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines, which I still need to play, we're gonna do that on stream at some point, this is not the same. This is very different. This is the kind of game that you play for a little bit. You don't play extended periods of this, unless you're big into battle royales. If the kind of game you like is a battle royale, then you might play a game like this for an extended period. If you're into role-playing games, you probably play maybe 5 matches, and then you're done for the day. This is not sustainable. Long term, that's not sustainable. I think that's the biggest downfall of this game. Other people will point to, oh, licensing, oh, the advertisement, all that. I think about it, and I think this game wasn't going to last. Unfortunately. Like, I really wish it would have. And I really wish more games would do what Vampire the Masquerade has done. But realistically speaking, it just doesn't have a audience big enough for it. And it would be a rift in the player base even, I think. Let's actually queue up for this. Between the people who... I think it has a potentially big audience, but lack of advertisement is going to kill most games. Yeah, like, this is the most populated I think I've ever seen Elysium. Hey, they're joining you. Hell yeah. Vampire boy band. But no, like, this game, I love it. I love this kind of battle royale. This is the one battle royale that I have found myself actually enjoying. And that's wild, because battle royales don't appeal to me. I am the kind of person who plays maybe 3 rounds of it and then I'm done, because I realize I'm biting my upper lip and, you know, getting a scab. I don't like that.
Ayo.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, we have a chance here. I should pop here instead. But no,
I'm gonna
this...
have the visual delayed, but it's gonna be fine.
Are you though?
Oh, look at that. Luxury.
Decadent luxury. Let me go for the healer. I get it, honestly, I'm surprised the Battle Royale of Masquerade even existed, because of... it's more RP heavy, like, the looming threat of showing human vampire exist and then dying in a huge... is a huge lore point, you know? Yeah, like, this game was always going to struggle, because its identity is really hard to pin down.
Yeah. I mean, even the in-world lore seems a little... like, how are you going to stop the Masquerade from being breached if there's, like, constant gunfights in the streets?
Yeah, I mean, lore-wise, the fights is actually just one night, I think.
Still, that's a pretty...
Yeah, the Camarillo's gonna have a one hell of a time covering
I mean, I
this
think
up.
you could spin it. Either you could say it is during, like, a moment of national unrest. Like, it's like, yeah, there's just... in this country, in this area, there's, like, actually a, I don't know, some kind of civil war going on. So it's like, it's just mixed in. It's like, okay, yeah, there's gunfights because there's
I mean,
already
I think
a thing. Or you could maybe hide it as gang violence.
There's speakers going off every now and then saying that there's currently an active shooting. Basically expressing that. Me and this guy, we need to... lore-wise,
Lore-wise,
you're
yeah.
gay! What the fuck?
So just a crime spree, which still feels like, okay, I'm sorry, but if okay, if there's a gunfight, you know not to look at the windows, but also people are going to look at the going to look outside to see what's happening.
I'm being followed. Whoa! that's another muse.
Not anymore.
Heal up my buddy, heal up my buddy.
I mean, what little kid is gonna hear get inside and do opposite, right? That's never happened before. Another. I feel like little kids have more of a survival instinct than we give them credit for. I feel it's the adults that are probably gonna be like, nah, it's not that. I need to know what's going on. There's gonna
Especially
be-
gunfire. I feel like kids are more
Yeah.
able to recognize that. Yeah, this is a point of like, yeah.
I mean, this looks kind of European coded. So...
Yeah, it's Prague.
Oh.
We're straight up in Prague.
Well, I don't know the culture in Prague, but I feel like gunfire is like uncommon enough that most people, like, it would be divided between two people. The people that are like, oh, let's not go outside. But I feel like so many people would be peeking through their windows. Like, I mean, I'm sorry.
There's also the fact that it's not just the vampires who are gonna try to cover this up. You also have the Second Inquisition who will be trying to make sure that people don't realize that what is going on. Because they are also here, and they don't want people to know that there are vampires.
You know, the only place where you could potentially, maybe, probably not pull this off is in the past in the Netherlands during New Year's Eve when there's so much fireworks. People aren't going to be able to notice the difference.
Dang.
Adults are the worst, like, especially in Europe, hearing guns is like, oh, it's fireworks. Why is that man flying? Like, what is that? Also, aren't there phones in this setting? Yeah, you got a point, Matthias. I mean, it depends on which year this is supposed to be set.
Yeah, I think it's fairly new. But, like, that's... I will say, that goes into the whole... There are plot holes in Vampire the Masquerade that
absolutely.
you very much have to overlook. Like, if we go into how is the Masquerade kept, we will be giving excuses for ages. And at some point, one has to just recognize that to make this work, I have to suspend my disbelief and just buy that, okay, it just works.
Then again, we have recently learned that there have been huge cover-ups that should be very obvious that
Yeah.
somehow were kept hidden from us anyway, so...
This is also true. Like, how long has certain people been able to get away with horrendous stuff? It does happen.
Yeah.
And over
I mean,
time...
when it comes down to it, the vampire are the powerful elite. Like,
yeah.
Maybe not the, like, newly turned, but...
Sometimes plot holes are only plot holes in particular to our logic. That's also a good point.
Also, people can be bought.
Yep.
For vampires, money is nothing. If you're around long enough, you'll have amassed money, probably.
Otherwise, just walk into the sun.
Otherwise, just walk into the sun. Hi. Local Ventru here. If you're over 50 as a vampire, you haven't made and you're broke, just walk into the sun. You're hopeless. Like, come on, what are you doing at that point? At least make one like passive income business. Come on, it's not that hard.
The Nosferatu who was already broke when they were embraced. Yeah, you say that! Who's gonna open a fucking bank account for me?
There's ways. There's so many ways.
I legally don't exist! I didn't legally exist before I died!
All right.
Hmm.
Yes.
Proficiency deficiency.
What?!
I'm saying, in your language, get good, scrub.
Happy to see you.
Weeping Nosferatu sounds here.
Like it should be easier for you. You don't even need a house. You live in the sewers, right?
So you would think I had a home. I live in a sun bag underneath a bunch of garbage in the homeless district.
Exactly. No property
How are
taxes.
things?
You say that! Taxmen are fucking ruthless.
I know. I'm one
The
of them.
IRS takes one trash bag every week.
I know. I work for the IRS. How do you know?
What
How
the
do you
fuck?
think they know how to find you?
Give me a damn break!
No. Also, you're 2 months late.
I was taking a
What's your
drink!
payment?
I was not ready for just a no.
I mean, let's be real. You know, that would be hilarious if Adrian turns into the tax man.
Oh boy.
You just go around like, yeah, you're behind your. I paid them all. And he's like, I know you didn't. I know you've been holding money back. How do I know? I look at the numbers, and the numbers don't add up.
Oh, what's that Kevin quote? The numbers have to add up, or else you'll be subtracted from the equation.
Ooh, I'm gonna need to remember that one.
It is such a good line. Just sell your services to a rich vampire temporarily, so they'll take care of getting a bank account for you. Should be easy.
Yeah. I mean, if there's anything like Adrian can do, he can definitely set up dummy bank accounts. You know, I know what slip of the tongue happened there. Only you and I know what. No,
Point and
leave
laugh.
the
Point
poor
and
man
laugh.
alone.
No. No, suffer, suffer, suffer. Nightmare, nightmare,
Yeah.
nightmare.
This man is so fortunate that most nights he doesn't dream.
Oh.
Imagine the nightmares this poor man would have.
Oh, just you wait till the alarms go off that one day.
Yeah, yeah.
Tell me where's your feelings? Hydrate.
I kind of want to stream more. I only streamed this morning, but also I'm tired.
Then don't.
Yeah, but
It's recovery time.
but Pokopia.
You can still do Pocopia.
True, but I can't progress the main story. Or I mean, I could, but that'd be kind of a dick move.
Oh yeah, I need to add something. It's the first Wednesday that the alarms go off.
It's the first Monday of every month.
First Monday, okay. So if
Of
the
every
first
month.
is Friday, second Saturday, Sunday. So it's the 4th. Of
Yeah,
June.
so so that's why it's like not a consistent time because it's always the first Monday of every month, and like you could be like a week into the month and only then have the sirens. Like it would in a way make sense if it was like the second day of every month. No, but it's the first Monday of every month. So it always feels slightly random.
And Monday, I now have written down the sirens into my timeline.
It is fun to be the only Dutch person in here. I feel like I have insider knowledge, which I do.
See, the funny
Just
thing
like-
is that the gas canister actually lined up. That was not based on knowledge about the gas epidemic.
Oh, you just made like yeah. I'm not sure if it exactly that year, but I remember that there was like a huge like epidemic, especially around teenagers, because that's why I heard of it, because it was like, hey, teenagers, don't do that. Where people were using laughing gas. I think it's actually a little later than that, but I remember it being like, because there's like the kids news and there's the adult news. So you have like at 6 there's like a jeugdjournaal, which is like a youth news hour, and it is slightly more like eased up, but it's still just about factual things. So it will still talk about war and stuff. It'll just probably just not show as graphic of a things and stuff, but it also will address things that are more um, applicable to the youth. So, like, hey, a lot of people are doing laughing gas, and it's actually really flipping dangerous. There was also this that, ooh, that was slightly no, that was actually also when I was in high school. Um, there was this trend of, and I am not joking, um, of basically pressing the arteries shut of someone else to get a high. So like having
The
someone
Netherlands
else
just tries
pressure-
everything to get a high.
yeah. It's like, well, you're not putting anything in your system. Like, these
Jesus, I just
teenagers-
got run down by Nosferatu with its fists.
Damn.
Fucking.
It's just like you're getting a high because of blood loss to your brain, but like, yeah, you're teenagers just choking each other, basically. Sirens every Monday at noon? Damn. Here it's just sirens the first Monday of every month exactly at noon. Yeah, it was actually my generation that kind of quit smoking, like they had the generation, the lowest smokers ever, and then vapes got introduced and it ramped up again. But I personally didn't know anyone who smoked, like in class. Although there were still a lot of smokers in my high school, but they had to like walk of high school grounds for that. So like at the gate, there would be always like a bunch of people smoking so much that I would always hold my breath when I had to like cycle past because I was like, yeah, I don't really want to breathe that in. Getting high on hyperventilation is funnier and safer. Hyperventilating isn't a good high though. And then again, I've only hyperventilated during panic attacks. 0 out of 10, would not recommend.
What? Panic attack feels bad? Shocker.
Yeah. I think if you want to feel like your brain isn't functioning good, just stay up late.
Yeah.
It's not a good idea, but if you want to experience what reduced decision making feels like, just get sleep deprived.
Damn it.
During panic attacks is really bad. Yeah, it's not pleasant. Or just like be a normal Dutch person and smoke some weed. Like, come on, guys. You don't need to reinvent the wheel. Of course, you can't do that in high school. Or, well, you shouldn't. We got education, like, in school, just about drugs, and also basically, okay, so... If you
you're
eventually
going
do weed,
to.
if you're going to, which I know, like, a bunch of you will, this is how you do it.
Honestly,
Like,
that's...
this is what not to do.
I am reminded of Brennan Lee Mulligan talking about how his mom told
Yeah.
him about cocaine.
Wasn't it his aunt?
I forget who it was, but it
Um,
was someone in his family basically saying, our family has a higher risk.
Mm-hmm. Like,
This is
it's
what
like
I
basically
used.
like, if you do this, it's like playing Russian roulette. Only in our family, there's 3 bullets in the gun.
Which is such a fucking amazing way to express it.
Yeah.
Victory! Let's go.
Nice.
Holy fuck!
Oh. Oh, damn.
Beauty upon you.
Wait, beauty?
Yes. My ability is Dazzling Beauty. Basically just makes it so that I blind enemies.
Oh. You're telling me you sparkle?
Yes! Which I retain. Honestly, I kind of vibe with Twilight's explanation of okay, why do they sparkle? It's because it's even more attractive, and ultimately a thing that tries to lure you in to feed on you. Like,
Yeah.
it's like flowers. Why are flowers so pretty? It's to attract predators or attract pollinators.
Yeah, flowers are like those colors to attract pollinators.
It's like, yeah, that makes sense. So why wouldn't a vampire try to make itself even more appealing? But like, this guy has blinding beauty, blind nearby enemies. Slowly erupt into pure beauty, blinding, silencing, and damaging all nearby enemies. Silenced enemies cannot use vampiric powers while affected.
Oh, pretty strong.
There's also Kindred Charm. Civilians in the Siren's vicinity become charmed, making them faster to feed on for the Siren and their team. Charmed targets will also act friendly towards the Siren and their team, not triggering a breaking of Masquerade while affected, except if killed.
Huh.
Basically, I can diablerize someone in front of a human. And because they're so focused on me, it doesn't break the Masquerade.
We got a health check.
Health check.
You can get hyperventilated by manually inflating a pool mattress. I did it once and things got funny. Then you just sit there and laugh at nothing until it goes away. Huh. Can't say I've... Okay. I guess that could work.
You know, the laughing gas that I included was based on something I've seen in real life.
Mm,
Guy was
yeah, I know it's a way
after
people
rave,
used to get high.
Like, he was just holding onto that damn bottle. That was directly lifted from this encounter.
Yeah, I can see that. I mean, in your head you're like, how bad could it be? The problem is that
Ah! Copy!
once or twice probably isn't. Oh, hello, copy girl. Welcome in.
Welcome in, everybody. My name is Vissy, your local urban bartender. Come take a seat, enjoy the show. We are doing a full stream day today. So we're doing a bunch of stuff. Welcome in for the first time, Temley. Welcome in, welcome in. How was your stream, Copy? What were you up to? Let's find out.
Oh no,
Ooh,
there is a
coding
fire.
things.
Ooh.
Yeah. I thought it was safe.
I wish building in Pocopia was as easy
What's
as it
burning
is
so
in
quickly
Minecraft.
too?
Thought it was safe.
Ow.
It clearly was not safe,
Can I not
Copy.
stop the fire at all? That's a bit of a bummer. My house is burning.
Oh no.
This is
Oh,
that
no.
Minecraft video all over again. No.
It's just like a real straw roof.
I was failing at game dev. Yay, I might need to update to a newer version of the engine. Oof.
Oof.
That's a bummer. Also, there's one card that I'm missing. Let me see if I can find out.
I never know how to pronounce these words.
Seneschal?
I guess that's how you pronounce it. So, like, because in my head I read it very Dutch.
Mm.
So, dus zeneschaal, which is like, I don't think that's how you're supposed to pronounce it. But
I mean, it would definitely be how it would go as a lone ivy. I swear to Kane.
time time to brace yourself, buddy.
No, it's
Time to say
not!
these words.
Love yourself, no! I'm trying to load a model file, process it, block models with separate and then variants like different rotations and stuff. So, okay, praise myself. I think I do pretty alright in terms of adding safety tools into things that I run. Alternative will love me. I will love. We already love you, Copy.
Yeah,
You're delightful.
you're great. And
Like
yeah, I
you're
think
super
you're
comfy.
pretty good at adding safety in what you run. I think vampires has gone great so far. And vampires can get pretty, you know. Yeah. I mean, you
Do
know,
you smell that?
I
Love is
think
in
I
there.
made Adrian's like really messed up relationship with his sire pretty
Never mind. I normally don't do this, but I need it right now. Just don't make it sensual, you prick. Runa, you've been a very good girl. Like, you are putting in work to improve yourself and improve your surroundings. You're doing phenomenal. From the heart. You've been a very good girl.
have a good
Blessed.
luck. Also, yeah,
I
also
love how
gezondheid for
everyone
the
thought.
sneeze.
I love that everyone just bought that that was a real sneeze. Apparently.
Hey, we'll just lean into it.
Thanks. Also, that was more aggressive than I intended. Not to worry. Not to worry.
Tone is always hard to indicate in text.
But no, Vampire Blood Hunt. Like, I like this game. I'm sad to see it go.
Yeah.
But ultimately, I also understand why it goes, which was very interesting talking with one person about like my idea of maybe preserving it, and they seemed so insistent that you seem to just have a problem about letting things go. No, I don't. Where do you get that from? You're making assumptions now. Don't make assumptions about people.
It's just such a shame. People put so much time and effort in this game, clearly. Like, a lot of people worked on this. You can just see it in all the stuff that's around. Do you know how much work making all those assets would be? Some artists put, like, really genuinely a lot of care of effort into this. And the amount of outfits. You
Yeah.
wanted to just go away? Like, no. Like, I get it. They can't make any money for it, and hosting
Yeah.
servers is expensive. I
Like,
understand that they can't make it happen forever. But, like,
another thing that I understand of it is this guy has believed, yeah, it's on its way out since like 2 years ago. 2-3 years
oh,
ago. Because the development stopped, I think, 2023 or 24.
yeah.
Like, I get it. You have had all this time to solidify in your mind that, yeah, it's dead. But that doesn't mean that everyone else is that way. It's been a while since I played it. Yeah, same. Like, it's sad to see it go. I'm sad to see it go, but I also understand why it will go. Unless, again, we can communicate with Paradox and be like, hey, can we restore it? Because the thing that I worry is that it will go away and no one will keep the files. Good times, us going full Mad Men in Melee. Yes!
Yeah, I just think, like, I get that they can't host the servers, but I feel like if you're, I mean, you're not going to earn any money from it anymore because there's nobody playing it.
Yeah.
So at that point, why not just hand it over to
There's
the
also the
community that is
license.
still...
That's the thing that the Discord clarified to me, is that it's not just Shark Mob that is an issue here. You also need the license for the Vampire the Masquerade title.
I see. Yeah, I don't know exactly how that... I mean...
So for that, I need
point,
to email Paradox.
Yeah. I mean, I don't know how all that works legally, but I feel like if people are just playing it for fun,
It
at that
should.
point...
Ethically, it should be allowed.
Exactly. Unfortunately, that's not how the world works, but...
This is true. Unfortunately. But it's not gonna start working that way unless we do something to try and push it that direction.
Exactly. It's worth a try.
Agreed either. It feels like the devs got discouraged because both lack of revenue and retention. Yeah, like, whoa!
I mean, just look at how much detail is in all these little, like, inside things. Someone put so much time in this.
I got jumped.
Honestly, I would vibe just walking around, like, as a
Yeah.
character, like, in this place without doing any killing.
Same, like, let me explore Prague as a vampire.
Honestly, you know what I think might genuinely work for this game? If they do like a free play mode, like where there's no fighting, and they just basically with a maybe a that you can talk to each other in game depending on distance, like
Proximity
what's it called
chat.
again? Proximity chat. Proximity chat in this game with vampires just walking around. People would love role playing in this.
Yes.
You've got a beautiful city in Prague set up. You've got a dozen cosmetic items, add voice proximity chat, and just a like a non-PvP server or like a PvP toggle on and off, and just let people like create their own little stories.
Yes.
That would go so hard.
That would be amazing. They should do a TF2. Just release. Like, again, that's the problem, that apparently there's the legal issues. Which, again, I'm more and more, at every passing period of time, I more and more agree with the Nunga Harholm about we should just abolish copyright, because clearly it's not working. That was disrespectful. Oh, that was cruel. Oh, that was cruel. I figured they were on low enough health that the chains would do it.
But yeah, if they added basically a free mode with voice proximity chat, I think the entire Vampire the Masquerade community would vibe so hard with just being able to walk around in Prague and like just roleplay.
Yeah. Like,
It would go so hard.
everything but
Just
reminds me
imagine
of Stop
that,
Kill
just
Kill. They
walking
recently made
around
some
in the
progress.
streets and roleplaying, and maybe you could like, I mean that would require extra work, but like just imagine if you could have certain parts of the stores like set up as your haven or your group's like hideout thing,
Yes.
and I don't know, have little, basically have a story system. So like, just imagine if you could run like a game in this. Like you might still need to like you can't really play out encounters in like the gameplay because that would be completely different. But just imagine you could be like, okay, yeah, your characters walk to here, and then you like actually physically walk
Yeah.
to where you need to go.
You know what's something I want to do at some point? I want to get together a group of people and play Malmö by night, right? I want to play it in Malmö at night.
Oh, that would be cool.
Like, basically what you just said, but actually in real life as well. Be in
That'd
location.
be cool too. But yeah, like I love the Stop Killing Games initiative. I really hope it succeeds. I signed a petition.
I mean, they have made some pretty good strides for it.
Like, it's such a shame, too.
Whoo! Nice. Okay.
Yeah, because there's those roleplay servers in what's it called? What game was it again?
Oh, come on. Respect. There you go. I have gripes
forgot
with
the
Stop
name.
Killing Games, but I agree with its overall message and goal. Like, the thing to me is Stop Killing Games' goal, as far as I understand, isn't a solidified, this is how it's going to be done. It is just tell the EU, like, hey, we need to have some way to preserve stuff for the future and protect consumers from stuff just going down. It's basically hold companies accountable. Yeah, sure, it's gonna stop some things from being produced, maybe. But at the same time, I don't fully see it. Yeah, I'm curious to gripes. Because, like, one thing you could say is, like, oh, small people will not make MMORPGs. Okay.
Small people were making MMORPGs in the first place.
If you're a small
Like-
studio, making an MMORPG is not a wise idea. Yeah,
Stop
like,
Killing
you
Games,
need to
yeah.
have some plan and clearly communicate it. If that plan is, once we're done, and you clearly communicate to me that this game only exists for as long as we're able to keep it up, things could still be like they are now. Did you see that the game archives was shut down? Didn't it also get resurrected because enough people
Over here.
actually backed up everything?
Yet today. Sano, come here.
Honestly, you know what my biggest take on, like, short-form content is at this point? Especially when it comes to, like, news-oriented stuff. A lot of time when I see news on short-form content, I just think, we'll see.
Yeah.
If you're familiar with that story of, like, the way I have heard it, it's a Chinese proverb of the old man who goes, we'll see, every time he gets news. It's like, oh yeah, this catastrophe is happening. Isn't that terrible? We'll see. The catastrophe turns out to irrigate crops really well. Oh, that's wonderful! We'll see. The crops grow mold because of it was too wet. Oh, that's terrible! We'll see. Someone invents penicillin through it. Oh, that's wonderful! We'll see. Just bearing with it. Don't over-celebrate or over-despair. I'm not saying to, be completely indifferent. That's not good either. All things in moderation. All things in moderation. My complaint is that it will discourage companies from creating MMORPGs, large and small, and the market market is already very small. I agree mostly with SKG, but Stop Killing Games, but overall it will still hurt players like me who gravitate towards MMORPGs. I'm more radical. I think the loss of culture and art is horrible, and all in the name of profit? Fuck all that. Make a game, make your money. Eventually, when it stops making money, it should become a public good. Yeah, I think that's the key of it. I think the new norm for creating MMORPGs should be one of two things. Either you do a clear communication of, we're going to keep running this until we cannot run it profitably anymore, and then we're going to shutter it. And either we're going to release the files of it, or we're going to shut it down, unfortunately. Like, as long as you communicate it to me, I can then personally make the decision to not engage with it. And other people can make the decision to engage with it while it still exists. But I also agree with Copy. The best case scenario is, okay, when you're done, just release the files of it. Like, what is the one motivation I can see for not releasing source files is it will hurt me to not be the only one who holds this knowledge. Hoarding knowledge is also hoarding. I don't care if you hoard money or if you hoard knowledge. Either way, you are hoarding something that should belong to everyone.
Yeah.
You're a dragon either way.
Dragons are cool though.
Yeah. I do like some dragons. The Costco guy's pretty alright.
So what's next?
Warframe. Oh, yeah.
I might jump out as not to exhaust myself more because I also have a long day tomorrow, but it was fun to hang out a bit.
Yeah, it was fun having you. Chat, you guys should go check out Luna, actually.
No,
Luna Forest. This has all been a long plot to get you a shout
The game
out.
gives you feedback.
how dare
so
you.
you have a theory,
How
right?
dare you.
You're like, oh, I see a
it's
thing.
discussion
Then
about games.
you go and you test it. You're like, okay, it could go this way or it could go this way, and you go do that. You do the thing.
Oh yeah,
you do
that
the
was-
thing,
Yeah.
and you're like, okay, maybe this happens or maybe this happens, and then you do it, and you get feedback on what
The other
happens.
clip was, I think,
the
more
moment
fun.
you do
There's
it.
one clip of me
It
just
goes back to the
completely
thing.
losing my
If you
shit
were
about the
wrong,
snake puzzle.
and you tried
It's a bad
this
puzzle.
path
It's
and you were
just
wrong and it's
bad
actually this
design.
path, well, then you know which path to take next. If you were right, you're like, okay, so if I do this thing, I will go.
Wouldn't see an. Could you enlighten me, Mia, what CND stands for in this context? I think I see what you mean. This will make the publisher see a red line of minimum profit they shouldn't cross, so they could keep the game running and thus have more control over the product. I think Runa's biggest complaint, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Runa, is that you don't want to see people discouraged from creating things. Specifically, a genre that you are a big fan of. Hey, there's Runa.
Hey, I guess we'll do a little swap because
Cease and
yeah,
desist.
I
They
should.
basically, yeah.
I'm not on my PC right now. I'm
Yeah.
on my phone.
Like, cease
I'm
and
still finishing up.
desists, it feels they are used in a way that's just immoral.
Yeah, a lot of people use them to just bully someone to doing something they don't want them to do
Yeah.
without actual any legal precedent for it. It's just like we're big and scary.
Like, these systems were put
Yeah,
in place with good intentions, I don't doubt. Unfortunately, let me make an analogy to games here. If a
Alright.
game has a system, and then someone figures out a way to break that system that benefits them, suddenly, and this happens mostly in PvP games, you see everyone do that method. A good example, and an MMO as a matter of fact, New World. From a number of years ago, people figured out that if you drag your client around, you become invulnerable. So now a bunch of people start doing that. The same thing has happened with cease and desist and copyright. A bunch of people who have the means to do so figured out how to cheese the system. And now that's the meta. But you can only do it if you have the means to do it. Therefore, the system needs to be patched.
Also, I just noticed your P&D tuber is like kind of low res compared to everything
Yeah.
else.
Hold on. What PNG
Oh, wow.
tuber do we do? Do we do the bunny? Do we go for a bunny today? Are we feeling bunny?
Can I reply to the Magus real quick?
Yeah.
Because I can't do this from my PC right now. It's more so that when it comes to stop killing games, if everything they want implemented is implemented, and this isn't me saying, like I said, I, for the most part, agree with stop killing games as a movement. It's just, I can agree with it, but still see a bad section of it, right? Or for a certain group of people. Because ultimately, nothing ever goes into, like, effect of law without hurting someone. It's just simple as that, you know?
There's always gonna be bugs.
Yeah. So, the MMO community, unfortunately, people already don't make MMOs very often because they're a massive undertaking. They are very much like a cost sink, right? Stop killing games as a concept, and if it's implemented, will also discourage people from making further MMOs. Like, there will still be MMOs, but it will be reduced even further on how many are made because of the fact that now there is this extra layer that they have to consider and put money towards, or something of that sort. And ultimately, like you said, MMOs have a certain minimum profit margin they need to expect, especially with the cost of making one. Being honest, MMOs are one of the most expensive game types to make.
Yeah. Unfortunate, but not untrue. Also, let me real quick run some ads because Twitch demands their due.
If a company does not see it as it's going to even be remotely profitable compared to what they put in, they're not going to make it.
Yeah.
And unfortunately, especially when investors are involved and stuff like that, the initial the return on investment, unfortunately, even though that's not a realistic expectation, has to be relatively fucking early in a lot of these companies' eyes.
Yeah, which is just fucked up. Which is one of those things that I try to, in what ways I can, change the general culture around. And I think the method that I'm currently set on for how to do that is mock shareholders. Like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like they are inhuman or anything, but I am going to treat them like a petulant child. Because, oh, you... Pretty much! Like, look. Aw, you want profit now? You can't wait? You can't have some patience? Aw, little shareholder can't even wait 5 days for new raise of profit. Aw, you want more? You want more than already being able to sit on your fucking ass and do nothing and still make money? Aw, poor you. It must be so hard being a shareholder.
Yeah.
Grow the fuck up.
Real quick, I want to reply to Mia Gogo.
Yeah.
No, the stop killing games is, granted, like Friar Truck is saying, they're more than likely not to get everything they want, even if they're successful. But if they did, stop killing games is to target the preservation of all video games in some way, shape, or form. That's their ultimate goal, but like, they're probably not gonna get it regardless.
Yeah.
But I'm glad they're making progress.
I think the partial goal that is more likely, because I don't think that the complete preservation of everything. It's more so this is the goal we have to present to be able to get anything done. You know, meet in the middle kind of thing. It's like bartering. You start high.
Like a Kickstarter game. they present this big grandiose thing, and you get like half of the delivery at the end.
But like, again, things could still be like they are now, provided companies are clear about it. If you clearly indicate to players that this is what you're looking at, that is fine. It's not great, but it is acceptable. Also, I need to call out that I have read Friar Truck's name wrong this entire... How long have you been here, Tuck? I've called you Fire Truck for how long? I have read that name as Friar Truck.
Right now. Just saying.
Huh?
If they're not sub, they might not hear you. It's an ad break right now.
Let's see here. Hold on, I need to check. 2005. I've called you Fire Truck for at least a year.
But yeah, I hope at least I've done a half-decent job at conveying what my concerns are with the movement, even if I do agree with the overall message.
Yeah, it's the motivation. Which, again, comes back to, I think that something to go along with this incentive is abolish the shareholders' culture, specifically. Like, I'm not well enough versed in it to say that I want abolishment of shareholders in totality. But the current culture around it needs to go. Hey everyone, how's it going? Hello, Jesse-O. How you doing? If number can't go up, they can't use their shares to get big loans for their yachts. Yeah. The aiming side, they can get at least 75% of what they're going after. Here's a reminder. If your money is locked up in shares, you don't have your money. If your money is in something speculative, where the value is based on what people perceive the value of, you don't have money. You have assets. That is not money. You know what would be fun? Let's examine, like, rich people and check, okay, how much actual money do they have? Compared to how much wealth do they have? How much of their wealth is actual asset, like, money that they could buy a burger for? Because you can't go into a burger store and pay with Tesla shares. That's not legal tender.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I've told you to... My fucking memory is still not good, apparently. Ah! I am so sorry. Oh, I'm gonna have to correct for this in my brain. Doesn't matter, also isn't money itself only worth what... Yes, that is true, but it's a bit less volatile than assets. Also, I will accept that some assets you can actually use. Like, if you have a home, if you own a house, that is something you could genuinely use. I don't see a problem with someone owning a house.
Careful, this sounds like an NFT pitch.
Got Western Digital stocks about a couple of years ago, right before shit started going absolutely crazy. It's not that I'm not happy with the profit, but holy shit. The big tech companies need to chill. I want to be able to breathe normal air for the rest of my life. Got stocks because their products are great and served me for over 20 years without failure. And the company stock, were actually really stable until that point, I'd be more happy to wait and take it much, much slower. Yeah, like, if stocks just increased in value at, like, a normal inflation rate, they could be fine. It's all fake. You have a bunch of sad promises that can just disappear. Yeah. Swear is, like, I don't have a terrible lot of money to my name. And don't really worry too much about it. Do I want to have some money? Yeah, because actively it does hold value. People see value in it. I think that on the scale that humanity operates, we need something like money.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded.
If you own 30 houses, I have some choice opinions that Twitch won't let me say. Yeah, we've already seen someone get disappeared over voicing such thoughts.
Excavator deployed.
Like,
Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. The scanner has picked up a target.
Alright,
Chris-
I'm back. I'm on my
Back.
PC now.
Here's where, like, I need to self-criticize, because this is my own.
Don't you do that enough?
Clearly not. My brain keeps telling me I should do it more, though. And my brain knows best, right? Right?
No.
I don't
no,
have depression.
No.
I don't have antidepressants.
No.
What are you on about? They're
Listen,
just sleep medication.
Listen, what is... Vizzy,
Yes?
what does your brain tell you about your intelligence? What does your brain say about your intelligence?
I didn't finish high school. I want to know.
No, what does your brain tell you about your intelligence? How intelligent does it tell you you are?
Not very.
So, follow its instructions and listen to your
Now
brain.
listen here, you little shit. Now listen here, you little shit.
You know
well
I'm right.
fucking played. But damn.
The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Power carrier for
Yeah, I still have some cleaning to do, but I'm taking a break. So
fair.
I'll hop on Warframe for a bit in a little while.
Yes, there's some choice. Let's just say if I didn't have ADHD, I would be dangerous.
cells back to the excavators.
The self-criticism areas. Okay, I don't like people owning a lot of houses. Why don't I like that? Okay, it's because typically that means that they're just trying to extort value out of the people who actually live in said houses. Okay. Is there a world where that doesn't exist? Yes. In a way. Because if you were to have a, area where there's a lot of people who need 30 houses, and one person is put in charge of maintenance, then that person effectively owns the houses. Okay. I need to expand on my definition. And that is really exhausting. Let me make one thing very, very clear. That is exhausting to do. But it seems to me the most sane thing to do.
Fuel cells will be used to restore its shields.
You know what I'd like to do if I had the money?
What?
I'd like to go around an entire, block of a city, buy up real estate, and then what I would do is I would charge it just above the break-even, so I'm making a slight profit.
Yep. That's what companies should do. In my humble opinion, that's what you should do as a company is, yes, you should break even. And yes, you should make a little bit of profit. But that's it. Just a little bit of profit so that you can start building up a buffer for in case shit goes wrong.
Additional fuel cells will be used
Because
to
yeah,
restore its
sometimes shit just goes wrong. And you need emergency funds. That's just reality.
Look at it this way. Let's say the housing market let's say it's the housing market back in
now lost to us.
the early 2000s, where here you could get a house for about 70 grand. let's say if I charged 1 grand a month, I would make I would make my money back in about 7 years, and I wouldn't be extortionately like charging people.
Here's another thing. I would go one step further and say you should just charge enough for the maintenance of it. Maintenance plus a little bit so that you build up a buffer for if sudden repairs are needed.
Like, look at it this way. And the thing is, like, when I'm talking like a house for like 70 grand and charging 1 grand, we're talking like a 3-bedroom, 2-bath house, which those are like well over 300 grand now, you know?
What's that Big D quote? Is it housing should not be commodified. It should be a universal rights. In fact, get rid of houses entirely. Castles only.
Nah, I think we should all go back to living in like tents and yurts.
Okay, to be fair, yurts are pretty cool.
Also, nice, Rylus. Yeah, the rocket launcher is pretty cool. I assume you're running Deadeye then? So with that in mind...
Are you going to do R2? Maybe.
So, Rylus, with that in mind, if you're running Deadeye, you should see, like, a, skill. If you go to your skills window, you should see a tab. Once you get to a certain level, you can start modifying your skills and giving them bonus effects. I would suggest giving all some of your big, like, AoE multi-hit skills some MP recovery. That'll help you out a lot, trust
oh, it's
me.
Black Desert.
Yep.
And the Isekai character, right?
Yeah, the Deadeye, the one from
There's already
the 1800s.
30,000 castles here. We don't have any fucking space for more. No! You do not understand! We need more castles!
Okay, I'll raise you. I'll raise you up to... Well, actually, I'll bring you down, because quite literally.
No.
Bunkers built like a castle interior.
Okay, that's kind of cool. That's kind of cool.
You get to shut yourself out from the outside world, and you can still have the castle fantasy.
You know what? That does sound awesome.
After all, let's be honest, a bunker is the ultimate castle, because it's a lot harder to siege it.
Bunkers are just castles evolved. Hold on. Hold on, chat. She's cooking. I'm not sure what she's cooking, but she's cooking.
Think about it. Only one easy entry point. Everything else is underground, which means in order to bypass the main entry point, you would need to excavate and then get through the bunker walls.
Visit, let me negotiate, as space is in high demand right now. Fortified outposts. A fort is just a small castle, so you know what? You make a good point.
I raise you.
Do I hear caves are nothing? Return to caveman.
Honestly, though, decking out a cave would be really fucking cool. Especially considering, like, granted, there are some parts of caves that are not as structurally sound, but generally speaking, they're about as structurally sound as you can get.
Ah, yes. Herobrine's urethra.
Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact.
Dash it.
An artifact has been located.
I've suffered for my, my transgressions.
But yeah, still, I stand by bunker superiority.
I think just typed a stroke. There are more fucking castles on this island than the rest of Europe.
Okay, I had an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone gets a space station. I mean, think about it. It's perfect, right? The real estate market would basically be completely oversaturated. Property value would be next to nothing. Because there's plenty of property. You can't get more space than space itself.
Chat, she does have a point. Bunker idea, I don't have anything against this bunker idea, especially as it can be combined with my fortified outpost idea.
Basically, both of my big suggestions here have had the same theme. You should figure it out by now. Get me away from people.
Meanwhile, me over here with, like, I don't mind if someone has, like, a number of houses and is the custodian of them, provided that they still have connection to the people who live there, so that they do not... I think that's one of their big things. I think the biggest fault that happened to conflict is the invention of ways to kill where you cannot know the person that is impacted. And the same problem applies to real estate. People are able to own places that they are not connected to in any way. In order to be an ethical landowner, which I must, for the sake of being able to remain sane, believe is a possibility, what you have to do is be connected to the land that you own. You have to have a connection to the people that genuinely live where you own property.
I stapled the veins in my arm to this fucking tree, so I'm connected with the land now.
You know what? If my landowner told me that, I'd just be like, you know what? I do not complain about rent anymore. That is metal as fuck. Stay the hell away from me.
Get over here, you're next.
No! I'm about to be stapled to a tree.
Just the arteries.
Oh no.
Also,
I feel like that's worse.
Rylus, I'm curious. Are you on NA or EU servers?
Oh my god, it is the Gamma Smurf. Wait, shit, you're right.
Oh.
Wait, that is a landowner, ethical landowner. The old Smurf. Old Smurf is an ethical landowner. He has a connection to the populace, but he's in charge of the area. We have found our ethical landlord.
You don't mind if I pass you a friend request in game, do you? I'd be happy to help you level sometime. Just give me your username if you don't, if you want me to, if you don't mind. By the way, I'm only launching the game to do this, then I'll be on Warframe. Alright?
Yeah.
After all, I gotta get my daily login stuff anyway. Wait. Enjoy that one.
Free Pig SFX. Just dropped chat.
That did kind of sound like a pig, didn't it?
You know what else sounds like a pig?
But you know what? Your mom?
No. Get down on the ground!
Stop resisting! It would be your family name that I'd need, Rylus. I'm pretty sure. Specific in-game family name, because that's your actual account name. I need that social security number, birth certificate.
Also, I love that I can just send off my bike as a rocket.
Yeah, what sucks is they added a cooldown to that. Because originally you could just spam it and it was funny as shit.
Fuck you, you do not get to grab me. Bike!
Bum, 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 bum.
You, yes, you, bike. No. Be gone. Be gone. Soul punch upon you.
I cast the sun!
Huh? Every time I hear ethical landowner, I think China a year after Chairman Mao died. I'd have to educate myself. Bring back the Iron Age Ireland system.
You know what would be a really interesting system?
What?
You form a group with like 10 people,
Hmm.
right? You formally form a clan with that, and then you're basically granted a couple acres of land. That'd be an interesting system.
Yeah. Small system. Like, here's the thing. The biggest thing that causes corruption, in my opinion, is the separation of you as an individual from the things that you're in charge of. And for large-scale operations, that is almost required. So, what we need to do is stop thinking that we need these immense scales. Things don't have to keep getting bigger. I've had this conversation with one friend where we differ very much on this, because he believes in constant progress. He believes that we want to constantly be progressing. His ultimate dream is that we go into space and we colonize the universe, right? That's his dream reality. To me, I am fine with a reality where we just remain on Earth. I'm okay with that as a reality. And that we just maintain what we have. He thinks that that is basically just a circular development at that point, and to me, that's fine.
Real quick, Rylas, the request has been sent. Anyway, sorry.
Yeah. Iron Age Irish system is metal as fuck. I would hope so if it's from the Iron Age. Anyway, the difference that we
fucking
have...
bastard.
The difference that we have is me, I'm fine with remaining in an oral tradition that is ever evolving. He wants progress where we are constantly finding out new things. It's one of the reasons that I love having discussions with him, because we differ so much on so many things, but both of us are very willing to have conversations about it and challenge ourselves and challenge each other. The amount of times he and I go, okay, but let me challenge you on that, and just go, by all means, go ahead, because we're excited to have the conversation. I adore it. Okay, there we go.
Honestly, I'm gonna go. I would. Part of me would kind of like to go back to the system that the freaking Native Americans often used, and that is, oh hey, you don't own the land. We share the land. But
Yeah.
at the same time, I'm like, doesn't that kind of get rid of my right to privacy?
No, because that's your personal right. That is your right as an individual. then that ought to be respected. I think that because we live in the system we live in, I think we view it as inevitable. I think that's something that I discovered with a lot of people, where like you discuss something with them and they get so stuck into it, and I'm like, at the end of the day, if I analyze how you talk, the reason that you think this way is because you view it as inevitable, that this is how things have to be. But nothing is saying that in, like, factual reality. Right now, yes. But in the past, we have had less ownership of things. Because it seemed ridiculous. It seems, like, as you brought up, with Native Americans, the idea of owning land genuinely feels ridiculous. If we break it down to the abstract, it seems so silly. What do you mean you own the dirt? It doesn't... it's not something you made.
I've got to drive dirt. I've got to drive dirt.
Like, how... what gives you the right to the dirt? What gives you a right to it? If you make something, that's yours because you made it.
I actually hate how you said that, because I was reminded of Valkorian's monologue from Star Wars The Old Republic.
Not familiar with it, unfortunately.
I can send you the video, it's very short.
Go for it. You know, I will bring out Folly for this one.
Ah, yes. The not-so-starving artist.
That's mean, but you're not wrong.
Like, don't get me wrong, I'm not shaming it. I'm like, it's just, you know, it's unrealistic. Let's be real.
The chief was married to the queen of the gods. The chief was responsible for the well-being of all subjects, and we know of at least 2 times where bad chiefs sacrifice themselves for the betterment of the people. That's fucking amazing. The problem... and I had this conversation the other day with someone. Fail on the hunger check, so hunger grows. I need to read up more on communism, right? But my observations on it as of right now is that communism works on a small scale. The moment you start to take things to a larger scale, the problem you run into is that, oh, we need to organize things on a large scale, and you have to have a good leader, which you might have. I don't believe that power ultimately corrupts. That's silly. It is very likely to. Again, that's separation from the things that you deal with. Bear with me for a moment here. However, what happens when the person who leads dies? Because eventually death comes to us all. Okay, what do we do now? Does someone else come into power? Do we vote in a new person? Most of the time it's going to go in a family. And all it takes is one of those generations to go, okay, I am going to use the fact that I have all of these advantages on hand for my own betterment. And boom, now we have problems.
Yeah, I'm reminded of, funnily enough, it's a fucking quote by Omni-Man, which you probably wouldn't actually, like, think would be a very moral fucking person.
No,
but,
immediately the person I think of when I think of morals.
It's a good point, though. Power doesn't corrupt, it enables.
Yes, that is actually a really good quote for it. You, like, basically... if I give you a gun, and you're excited, I don't want you to have a gun. If I give you a gun, and your first thought is, oh dear, how do I make myself not use this? Then I think you might actually be the right person to have a gun.
Okay.
The best leaders are the ones that don't want to be leaders.
Well, I will raise you something. I feel like it depends on what the excitement is for as well. Like, if you give me a gun, and I'm excited because it's a fucking gun, I can understand your point. But if you give me a gun, and I'm excited because I'm, ooh, something else to paint, I feel like
I'd again not want you to have a gun for a very different reason.
Why?
I don't want you to be painting the gun and accidentally have it go off.
You do realize I know everything about gun safety, right?
You, yes, but a hypothetical person?
I'm painting the gun pink with flowers. Shut up.
Okay, I am removing the clip to be on the safe side, but you know what?
It's called a magazine.
Where's the hand? Can I do it again yet? No. It's still on cooldown. Damn it.
Alright, by the way, I found the video.
Also, I'm
It's
adding
going in the-
Folly to the list of
Yeah.
characters to have on an endless mission.
Yeah, it's going in the side chat.
Alright. I will be able to check in a moment.
Oh.
Simple, just don't give it to them loaded. Yeah, but like the matter to me is, do I believe that you can be trusted with a gun? If you get super excited about having a weapon, no, I will not trust you with it.
It reminds me of an analogy someone did that I really didn't agree with.
Keep fighting. Another opportunity to extract will appear
It's a bit of a philosophical question, but I don't really agree with it as a concept because I feel like in this case you don't divert blame to one specific person. It's the question of if you give someone a gun and they immediately turn it on you, can you really blame them?
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
like don't
fact
get me
that
wrong.
they have the
You're
gun,
stupid
no.
for you're stupid for giving them the gun, but ultimately they're still making the choice to use it for something negative.
Also, it neglects... This is a problem with hypotheticals in general, is that they are devoid of context by their nature. Like, in a hypothetical, you lose a lot of stuff. Because, oh yeah, in this hypothetical, this and this happens. Okay, but, like, contextually, what's all are this... Oh! I have not changed the game. Let me fix that. Thanks, Ivy. Like, perfect example. Vampire the Masquerade, right? The Ventrue character's sire has seemed very agreeable up until recently, where the other characters are figuring out, oh, he's really manipulative and actually really toxic. Would they have been wrong to trust him before they knew that? No, they wouldn't have, because based on the information they had, he could be trusted with the gun, so to speak. Why would they distrust him when all that he has shown them is trustworthiness? But he would turn the gun on them. Are they wrong to give him the gun if, to their knowledge, he was going to be trustworthy with the gun? I think no. And it's that kind of context that, unfortunately, hypotheticals lose. They are useful for doing these theoretical moves. But when people act like a hypothetical, a thought experiment, can be used to model your entire reality, I think that that's really alarming. You can't. I'm sorry, the world is complicated. I will hold your hand as I say this. The world's really, really confusing. No one's got it figured out. And we're all just trying our best. Just don't let that make you have an excuse to be a horrible person.
Yeah, I'm just gonna put this out there as well. Like, ultimately, I still believe blame falls on both parties. Just because, like, from a logical perspective, this is where logic versus, like, emotion comes into play. From a logical perspective, why would you give anyone a gun? You're disarming yourself and arming someone else.
Yeah.
Like,
Fair.
realistically speaking.
Fair.
I'd like to think it's at least a half-decent observation.
Yes. Can be trusted with a gun. The government, let me hold a grenade. I want to live in a world where we don't think that weapons are necessary. Like,
Police
hunting
can't
rifles,
stop me.
sure. But an AK-47 should never be necessary. A machine gun should never be necessary.
Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Continue to defend. You will be rewarded for your bravery.
Okay, let me get this buff off, and then I will watch that clip.
Yeah, it's a really good one. I still fucking stand by the Star Wars: The Old Republic cinematics as being some of the best in the, like, MMO industry. Alright, I can load up Warframe now.
Okay.
A man can have anything if he's willing to sacrifice.
Let me actually open this up like so. Pause it. We'll go here.
With your birth comes a solemn vow. You will have nothing. Your privilege is the dirt.
Go for fun.
I only need one weapon, and that's a metal pipe. Insert metal pipe sound here. Yeah, this dude's monologue goes so fucking hard, though. Yep, once you're out of that mission, I'm ready to go for a bit.
Alright. Probably gonna be up this round because we're starting to take damage on the life capsule.
Use fully to summon another one. It acts as a distraction.
Yeah, I'm doing a bit of that. I'm not able to keep up in the speed I should.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting?
Okay, hold on.
Very impressive, Tenno. You held well back. Time to get out of here.
Also, the voice actor for this dude has a really unique voice, you gotta admit.
Come with me, son.
That is good. Yeah, like,
Anyway.
old RPGs tend to have some of the best stuff. I think a
Yeah,
lot of
but
it
it's
comes...
fairly... Oh, go on, sorry.
A lot of it comes back to... It is from a time where it was less focused on the money. Not to say that it wasn't focused on the money, but I think culturally we have shifted to more and more money's where it's at.
Yeah. Culturally, it was still very much focused on the money, actually. The MMORPG industry has always been that way. But this was back when, like, it's not during the initial boom, but it was during the second World of Warcraft boom that this game came out.
Let me
So,
also
like,
poke
it was
Matthias.
trying to compete.
I'm gonna poke Matthias and see if he wants to join as well.
Yeah, so everything was trying to compete with World of Warcraft and be like...
The WoW killer.
Yeah, the WoW killer. But some games took it a different direction. They tried to do different things in World of Warcraft, like giving us fucking amazing cinematics. Like, don't get me wrong, World of Warcraft had some amazing cinematics too, but, like, that's just Warcraft in general.
Yeah, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, and I'm gonna run some ads for us as well, because I've got the chance. I've got semantics. I have a gun, and I'm responsible about it, but no, I might have to use it for defense. It's easy to claim that I'm looking for use, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
It is
easy
so
to...
easy. Yeah. This is where, like, my ideal world, and I know it... Hold on, let me scale this up for this. I know that this is idealistic. I know that this is not likely to come to fruition. But in my ideal world, we don't have handguns. We don't have assault rifles. We don't have miniguns and such. We have hunting rifles. Maybe shotguns. We have tools which can facilitate hunting, but we live in a world where we don't view other humans as a threat that requires potential weapons. That we live in a world where we look at another human and intuitively it feels ridiculous to think of them as a threat. And where this reality is not merely thought, but actual ingrained social structure. There are going to be outliers even in this ideal world, but they will be suppressed. The same way that currently being kind as a guy in a macho society is suppressed, we will suppress being a belligerent asshole.
Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, that is a great idea world, but it is,
again,
like you mentioned, idealistic.
It's
idealistic.
Because
for a world like that to exist, unfortunately, free will would need to cease to exist.
I don't think I agree with you. But I will say, I will never see this world be. I will be long dead by the time that this ever comes to fruition. But I don't think war is human nature.
No,
I don't
not
believe
war.
that. No, it's from Fryer. I don't believe war is human nature. I think that currently we live in a world that has been motivated by this us and them mentality, but by looking at that, I can also see that if we just twisted this the other way around, it should also work. Mock people who are cruel instead of mocking people who are kind. This is possible under the same systems that are currently in place. The rules need to be shifted while the systems remain the same because they have proven to work on our brain chemistry. But even if I choose to believe in this future, which I do because it motivates me to try and facilitate its existence, what I also recognize is that this is a reality that my great descendants will see. I will be long dead when it exists. However, the best time to plant a tree was 50 years ago. The second best time is right now. I am going to do what I can to facilitate the possibility of this world existing. Because what's the alternative? Lying down and accepting that the world forever will be horrid? That seems ridiculous. Why would I ever accept reality to be stagnant and ever-presently horrible to human beings when I have seen how beautiful their souls are? I will not suffer cruelty to be seen in my heart. In my heart, cruelty will never be seen as the standard of humanity. Because at that point, I just as well lie down and die, and the beautiful world outside there deserves to be seen.
I do need to sort of argue against that
By
to
all
a
means.
degree. However, it's not that I'm completely saying, like, you're wrong. I'm not. But my point is that when I say it's to get rid of free will is because with human individuality, even if it's not the masses, there will always be people and that will always wish to make conflict.
Yeah.
And where there are like-minded ideas, those ideas group together.
Yep.
The people with those ideas will always form groups. And unfortunately, as long as that exists, we can never have a truly peaceful society. We can get as close as we can. I still believe we should strive to get as close as we can.
That's why I add this
never
detail.
possible to make that a full reality.
I want the reality as in that right now to be flipped. Because right now, I think the people who are in charge have the opinion of I should look out for only me. Where I want it to be flipped so that the people in positions of power have the opinion of I should look out for the greater good. There will still be individual people who, like now, believe that I should look out for the greater good. But I want those flipped around so that the very individual people are the people who look out for only themselves. Again, very unlikely to come to fruition, and that's why I do all I can to reach that reality at some point in the far-flung future. And I will be forgotten by the annals of history. I recognize that, and I am content with that. Which is one reason that I found it very funny when at one point someone said, "You seem like you have a problem with accepting when things are lost." I'm like, no, not quite.
Yeah.
Do I have some issues with it? Sure, but
that's exactly like it too. Like the point I just made. Some people would say I'm being cynical or overly negative. And no. Like I fully acknowledge that people can be good and there will be large groups of good people out there. But where there is good, there is bad. it's just like that's the laws of like equivalence, you know? There is always going to be bad people where there are good people. That's never going to change, but that doesn't mean you have to be the bad person.
Yeah. And if enough people make the choice to be the good person, things change. And again, it's not a I'm sorry to say, this is not a reality that any of us will see. I'm content in that I will not see it, and I'm not going to force anyone else to be content in not seeing it.
I just want to get to the point where my life isn't threatened leaving the damn house.
That it feels like a very basic thing that should be achievable. Like, I get that this is a reality that is a dream. And some people will call it a pipe dream. And if you think that it's a pipe dream, by all means, continue living your life that way. But if you're going to challenge my opinion on it, you need to actually challenge the opinion. I have far too long seen people simply challenge me in the way of, well, that's just ignorant. That's just ignoring human nature. And I'm like, what says that that is human nature any more than what I say is human nature? Because throughout history, there's also been great kindnesses done. But you know what's the difference between great kindnesses and great calamities? One is far more easy to write about. Why do you think you don't see in the news positive things? It's not as
Can I chime in about something?
Go for it.
When people say, like, for example, what Friar Truck said, war is in human nature. War is not in human nature. We invented war. There was a time where we didn't even know what it was. However, conflict is technically in the nature of being alive. However, so is camaraderie.
Yep.
Equal parts.
There's the key on it. People are far too eager to say that it's in human nature to be in conflict, not recognizing that it's equally in human nature to help each other. I got a call earlier now, during the stream, where someone said, hey, I know we don't know each other very well. Oh, shit. Speaking of,
yeah, you were supposed to do that, weren't you?
No, it's all good. They sent me a message. Wednesday or Thursday morning.
Humans, for one, are not a monolith. We are not defined by one characteristic alone. Simple as that. One of the biggest things that we are defined by is our ability to choose and understand what that choice means.
Yeah, no, like, it's... I think the world has become very cynical. And not in entirety. I've seen plenty of people who are optimistic. But I feel like I need to call out when people are being cynical. Because people call me out when I'm too optimistic all the time. So I say, as a friend, I will call out cynicism. Because I don't want another person to fall into despair. And you know what's the most shocking thing that I've ever encountered? Across my years doing this online stuff, across years of interacting with humans in real life, the most saddening and most honoring thing that I have ever seen is the amount of people who seem so surprised that I would give without expecting anything in return. It saddens me to think that people don't realize that this is just human nature. To see someone else crying and going up and asking if they're okay is human nature. Because seeing someone sad, we reflect it in ourselves and we want to help them. This is natural. And to all those people out there, which I know there exist some, but I think they are far fewer than we seem to pretend they are, who watched live leaks or other horrible footages for way too much, and now they think that humans are just horrible creatures. No, we're not. You just desensitized yourself. And I'm not blaming you for that. I am blaming your situation for that. I will never hate a human. I will deplore actions.
I would like to present a point.
Yeah.
That is very important because you brought up cynicism earlier, and I want to make it clear. Vizzy, you can vouch for me on this. I am a very cynical and negative person by nature, but I don't let that rule my opinions either. I can take a step back and look at things from a more logical or even positive perspective when I need to. So my question is to anyone out there who is also a natural born cynic, especially, why can't you?
Yeah. All things in moderation. You know what's really funny? Sometimes I'm the cynic when I'm talking with Carlos, and I find that very funny. And he's said something about it that I think is very useful. He'll call me out on, "You're speaking very internety right now."
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, that makes sense. 50,000 years ago, there was a species of human between France and Germany that just killed hundreds of people, and pollen samples from the time shows that there was a very stable time period that all this species of human is known to have done, and that's not nature. I'd have to look into it before I make a statement on it. That falls under I cannot make an educated description on it. Mega says I'm cynical. At this point my thinking is the world we made is crap for what's between us as humanity. Thus I need to try and help those I care about and not give up on them. Yeah. And that's a valid way to do it. For me, the people I care about extends to anyone. Literally anyone. There are people in this world who have wronged me, who, if I saw them crash in a car, I would still try to help them. I will help anyone because I believe everyone has the means to be a good person. Because partially, that's the way that I justify my own existence. Anyhow, we're gonna do an ad break because we got one incoming, and I need to go to the Pezzer.
Yeah. I'm gonna respond to Fire Truck or Fryer Truck.
I'm gonna
or
be
Fryer
FA,
Truck.
but I trust you.
Yeah. Okay, that is actually completely extreme, Fryer. It's not about always wanting someone else dead. Conflict and war are two different things. There will always be a reason for conflict, but there is never always a reason for war. I'm not saying we can eradicate war as a whole. It's impossible. But to say it's human nature is diminishing. Because war is one of the most horrible things people can commit as an action. War is awful. To label that as being innate to human nature is to label every human as awful. Exactly, Magus. That is exactly it. It is the result of greed on a large scale. I heard a bowl.
I'm back.
I heard a bowl. Did you grab something to eat? Get some chips?
A little bit
some
of
fries?
I got a little bit
Here's some
of
ice cream?
no, I got some hard bread.
Like, I completely agree with what Magus said there, that war is a result of greed on a large scale. And Vizzy, the point I was making is, before you came back, was that, like, when it comes down to it, to label war as innate to human nature, because war is one of the most horrible things humans can do, is to label every human as horrible.
That's a fair way to do it. To phrase it, I think. Where's the fact there's always someone who wants someone other dead?
That I didn't agree with.
Yeah, we need greed. We need greed nerfed, and the way that I see that can be achieved is to call it out and be very petty about it.
And I want to be clear, I will never claim to be a moral authority by any fucking measure.
Same.
I like to think I at least have a half-decent head on my shoulders in that regard.
Let me put it this way. I try to not be a hypocrite, and I don't always succeed.
And I won't ever have to show you my mean face.
I don't want to be a hypocrite. I try my best not to, but I will occasionally fail. You're an authority about your own moral, and that's good enough. That's a good way to say it. I'm gonna lie, that's pretty darn good. Just say, what are we?
Yeah.
What can we be an authority of, if not ourselves?
I just believe humans are defined by their duality. Much like Equinox, like in Warframe.
It's almost like your main Equinox main spotted. Equinox main spotted?
Well, I mean, let's be real. Look at my character design concept. I think it speaks enough for itself. Yeah, here we are.
Yeah, okay, let's see here. Do you have anything particular you need to do in the frame war?
I mean, not really. I mean, I do need to farm the event stuff. We can do the alerts if you want.
I'm not to do the alerts. There's also I'm checking.
Not the biggest fan of Foley's Hunt, so.
Let me also scale up the reactor.
And that's fine, Friar. You don't have to agree.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't have to agree with what you're saying. I mean,
yeah, I think
we're having a discussion. This isn't an argument.
Yeah, that's another thing that I think we need to recognize in our world is if you're talking with someone, it doesn't have to be that we need to end this conversation agreeing. I have conversations with Carlos that we have had for a number of months now, and we're still going back and forth, and we don't agree, but that's fine. It is not a problem if we don't agree, as long as both of us are striving to be the best selves that we can. As long as, you're not motivating to, hurt people.
If you can't have a discussion where your opinions are challenged, there's no point in having a discussion to begin with. That's
Yeah.
just how I see it. Like, I want to make it clear, I am not at all trying to argue with anyone. I am not at all trying to change everyone's mind. I am just trying to give my side of the viewpoints. Like, and one of the biggest things about discussions of this nature is pointing out where your viewpoints can sometimes conflict with someone else's in a mature way.
Yeah.
All right. So,
we're just waiting to get. There he is.
Hello.
Welcome in.
Hello.
Hello.
Greetings. You are being kidnapped.
I see that.
Get in
but
the
I kinda
van.
just like. I was about to say I kind of just hopped in the van and was like, all right, where are we going?
Easiest kidnapping of my life.
All right.
Get in the squad, nerd.
I'm in a Kubelich mission, so hold on.
Oh yeah, no. Like the context which we grew up in, Friar, it does so much. Like I grew up very oddly, and I realize it more and more every passing year.
Yeah, I feel that.
Check your chat.
Yeah, look, Nate, proficiency deficiency, womp womp.
What happened?
Damn. Damn.
I was confused too. Don't worry about it. Bro, will my lich just go away? I'm not killing you. I'm keeping you on Earth.
I will also bring up something, Friar, as well. I will also bring up something as well, Friar. I think you bring up a good point. Where you live is a big factor. I feel like also, like, how we define things in general really depends a lot on upbringing and culture, too. So.
Yeah. My estimation is Ireland.
No.
Look,
no.
I could be wrong. I know people who are way more knowledgeable about American politics than their local politics. Hi, I'm people.
I wonder where did that
Ireland.
come from?
Yeah, that would do it. That would definitely facilitate being more likely to view war as inevitable. But you know what? You know what I'll blame that on? The British.
All right,
Yes, blame the colonizers.
The way you say that makes it sound irrational not to do it.
No. It's perfectly rational.
Angel! Is my wife, wash your mouth? Look, he's a good wife.
Wait,
your part, however?
Hold on. What did I do? He's my wife. Oh yeah, hold on. I got a story to tell you, Vizzy, with Nate. So we decided to mess with somebody in Warframe because somebody was like being toxic. So Nate decided to be a little bit toxic back. You know, and after Nate was toxic back, I think I'm glitched in this mission, by the way. I can't get to the third vault. So that's cool.
Also,
I decided to be like, oh no, hon, you shouldn't be mean to them. Well, you know, like, you need to be nice. I'm gonna go ahead and leave this mission.
Also, I want to reply to Friar again in a moment once Matthias is done.
So, like, after that happened, we decided that anytime we run into random people, we are going to pretend that we're husbands, and we're just gonna mess with them. And so Nate was like, "No, no, no. We need to make sure to get this affirmed. All right, who's the top? Who's the bottom?" And I was like, "Uh, we flip a coin on the day, and we just decide from there."
That seems very fair.
So like sometimes I'm like, "Yes, that is my wife," and then Nate is like, "Yes, that is my husband," and then sometimes he's like, "That is my wife," and I'm like, "Yes, that's my husband. I love him."
Also, I will say I am going to start like dropping off the war conversation because it's an interesting one, but we've been on it for a while, and I want to also have other conversations.
Yeah,
But
this next reply would have been my next one. Would have been my last one.
I will say before I let you like round us off that it's a conversation where I feel like we ought to have earlier on defined what we consider war. Because like with so many conversations, it feels silly sometimes to say it, but we should define terminology so that everyone in the conversation can agree on this is what we're referring to in this. If someone is trying to resist occupation, I don't necessarily see that as war, even if it can be labeled as so by history. But I don't have a better word for it, so that's one where I need to I need to take time to consider what I do. But
yeah, my last point I'm gonna make before I round things out, because I am honestly like, it's not that I mind engaging with it. It's just, this could carry on forever.
Yeah.
If we're not careful. But why are we going to Cetus?
To go to the plains and get Aya and grind out rep.
Oh, okay.
All right. I thought we were gonna be doing the alerts.
We could do those first.
Well, there's a lot of them, so let's do the planes first.
Okay.
Anyway, anyway, Friar. Any war for independence, in my personal view, is at its core driven by greed, not by the people fighting for independence, but for the people who are denying the independence. So, yes, I do believe in that case it is also driven by greed.
That is a very well... Huh. No, that genuinely deserved. Well put.
But guys, how can we become Super Earth if we don't actually all come together as one continent and country?
You're talking to a chaos diver, shut up.
How can we become Super Earth if we don't all come together as one country?
I don't want to be authoritarian. Please!
I'm sorry, I had to make it a joke. I had to.
No,
I'm sorry.
I'm done with the conversation for now, because like
as you mentioned, this could go on forever, and while I think that's interesting, it's not what I do here on Twitch, so I need the variety, otherwise people come in and they think that that's what I'm only about. There's a bunch of follies here.
Yeah, oh my god, it has physics. Anyway.
But do it got physics, though.
I was like standing here, and like a Foley got like really close, and like my camera was just slightly pointing down, and then all of a sudden she moves, and I just see everything jiggle, and I'm like, huh.
Oh. Yeah, for some other time. I appreciate that respect. I am so upset with myself that I have called you Fire Truck this entire time. I am so sorry.
It's Friar Tuck. It's Friar Tuck.
I
but
know.
I like saying Friar Truck because it makes it sound like, just a food truck.
This entire time. I made a fool of myself. I have missed messages, and I made a fool of myself.
I think this just proves one thing.
Mm-hmm.
We are all a little dyslexic.
Yeah.
Your perception is your own reality. That's what this really chooses. It shows.
Reality is under my dominion. When do
Reality can be whatever I want.
Now listen here, Angel. Remember how we were going to do brainstorming later? Brainstorming idea. I shoot Rota.
Capture the target.
Yeah, let me do this one. I've got
Yeah.
loadout for single target.
Capture them.
I just captured a giant idol on here.
Yeah, Ruda, let me do the capture ones. You got a pet.
Sorry. I wasn't firing at the target. I was firing at another enemy.
Yeah,
Got caught in the crossfire.
Your pet could also end up. Oh.
Yeah, that's my bad.
All good.
Hi, Viswold.
Help me!
How's it going? Yeah, I'm doing that whole like I just call them random names. Don't worry about it. I'm doing that. Why is it not letting me res you? It's like actually stopping. There it goes.
The universe said die.
No, that was on me.
What were you doing?
I pressed X to start reviving.
You bitch. I'm trying to grind the achievement to get 1,000 friendly
I know.
reses.
I know.
Zoom.
It's not like in Dead by Daylight where you could just use plot twists and like let somebody pick you up over and over again. Not me. Did that with a friend to grind out their pickups for an achievement. Nope, we didn't cheat.
Zoom. By the way, Vizzy, I got the Kuva Ghoul Saw. I'm so happy.
Dude, I went for the Kuva Ghoul Saw. I was like getting my Kubas.
I'm curious.
And then I actually.
Hold on, I need to ask. Where is the 78 from? Something specific, or is it just? It's a number that showed up because. Fun fact about me. For many years, I did not remember why it was 23 at my name. And this is such a me reasoning for it. Because the reason it's 23 is that that's my birthday, 23rd of October. I did not remember that for years and years. We would celebrate birthdays, don't get me wrong, but to me, like, the date of it, I don't remember that shit.
Kind of funny. That's kind of really funny.
Like, if I don't remember your birthday, don't worry. For the longest time, I didn't remember my own. Other people had to remember that for me. And I would have been content either way. I am a very content person. Oh,
Hope
hey,
everyone
another
likes damage
October man. Let's
reduction.
go.
Oh, yeah, no, it's great.
But today, I do have a cutoff point because I want to go into town today to see if I can pick up some cheap bread.
2 in a row. Holy shit.
What, do you need the Breath of the Eidolons for something?
No, but it's the fact that I don't need them anymore. I used to need them for stuff, but like I'm past that point now.
I just want Aya.
No.
Same.
You can't have it.
No.
That's it. The drone is under
So question, do you guys want to disable pets after this so that we all can do captures, or do you just want to do another one?
I mean, my build revolves around having a pet, so...
Yes, then that's not really a feasible.
We could just let you be the one that captures, honestly.
Yeah.
Then we roll with that.
Yeah, I went for the
What
Kuva
do you
Ghoul
mean,
Saw
disable
or the
pets?
Kuva Grattler.
So basically, Magus, when you get a quest to do on the plains to do a capture, the side objective is to do it without killing anyone else. But if you have a pet, they will automatically kill other entities.
I mean, we could extract after this, and I can equip a sniper just in case.
Yes. Because we did a funny in my account.
What do you think?
Well, it used to be 87, because that's when my dad joined the Irish Army. The reason it's 78 is because Twitch did a funny, and my account with 87 got locked. So 78. So 78. But all my main stuff is 07 now. That's neat.
Magus, I'm running Prismatic Companion Citrine.
Oh. Oh, you're evil. I love it.
What?
Here you go, puppers. Here's a nuke. Run to the enemy.
I mean, it doesn't hurt the pet, so...
I was about to say, the pet is immortal. It's literally just one of those things where, like, you just, like...
You guys mind if we have Angel in here?
Yeah,
Go for it.
Come on in, Angel. So I can make thinly veiled threats at your blorbo.
I'm about to get yelled at. I'm about to get yelled at.
Hey, Angel, are you here to threaten Matthias? I got no idea why I would suddenly think that that might be your reasoning for being here.
I didn't think he did anything wrong until he asked if he was in trouble. So, do you have something you need to say, Matt?
Hi, I've been up all night. How's it going?
I'm gonna stay outside. I get lost in caves way too often. Sorry.
Valid.
Okay, that's fine.
But, Magus, I could, but then that would knock out, like, half of my build.
I was wondering why your ass wasn't asleep.
I was about to say, you already knew I was awake!
Because I'm pretty sure I can just take the posture mod off of my, companion, and I think it would stop attacking, if I remember correctly. But, yeah, that would basically disable, like, half of my build.
Bro, this cave is way too huge.
Where are all the enemies?
They're like up here. They're like, oh my god, they're awkwardly here. Like, look at this. They're just, the fucking ship is glitched into the rock. The ship was glitched into the rock. The enemies are just all around. I don't know what's going on here. That's just like I had earlier. I was sitting there doing a index, and I had enemies literally spawn in my goal and automatically just do their goal, drop points in.
Yeah.
And I was trying to do one without them scoring 3 times in a row, so like that was bad. I gave up after like 3 tries, and I was like, nope, it's just not happening right now.
So 6 rifle rounds. A torso and leg. I'm running.
Alright, screw this. I'm coming in. I guess I don't have a choice.
How's the warp? Are you alright? You alright, Chris? Changing it to all fryer because apparently Tuck was my dad's army name. Ah. I mean, to be fair, like, don't worry on my behalf. I misread people's names all the time.
Womp womp.
And to be fair, people do it with me as well. People don't know if to say it Visi, Vicey.
Wizzy.
Yeah, like, there's a couple, I'm trying, because Visi and Vicey are, like, the main ways that people think to pronounce it, but then there are some outliers that I can't quite remember.
What a fucking whizzy.
See, the fun thing is, there is now a way for me to quickly tell people how to say it. Because I can just reference Invisigal from Dispatched.
Oh my gosh.
Because her nickname is Visi. pronounced the same way.
But spelled
Let me take-
completely different.
Let me take
But we're
advice
not-
from the HR violation. That's a good.
Yes, I love the HR violation office.
Grayson got shut up at High because I raided a hotel with lots of loot. Made a sprint cop to secure loot. Was walking back because hopefully I don't bleed out. Fingers crossed. Also, my OC Skull Fryer.
Well, we missed the bonus.
Yeah, well, I mean, we missed the bonus for the first one anyway, so it wouldn't have mattered. You have to get all the bonuses to get the bonus reward.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Bro.
Like a nickname for a wizard, Wizzy.
It's really silly, but I like it.
Vizzy, come here. I need to show you this. I don't think this is supposed to be like this.
On my way. She aimed for my chest with love in her eyes. Yes, she aimed for my chest with love. And she was looking around with a loaded shotgun. Find me a hot one. Bang, 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 straight through. Oh.
Do you see that?
That's a lot of fruit.
That's a lot of fucking up. How? Like that's in the rock.
Oh wait. Yeah, huh.
Yeah.
I can see through.
Yeah.
I'm not seeing what you guys are talking about, funny enough.
Up
but
above.
I'm hearing it. Oh.
Yeah. Now do you see it?
Yeah, I see it.
Kill?
You know what?
Kill the anomaly?
I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like that. I'm sure it's fine. I'm sure it's fine.
Vizzy, I'm pretty sure.
There you go.
Okay, yeah, I was
Shun
about
the
to say, I'm
non-believer.
pretty sure it's fine, but.
Oh my gosh.
My makeup is almost all here. Let's go.
Oh my god, Fryer, can we make that Vizzy's rap name?
I am going to rebel.
What are we making Vizzy's rap name?
Wizzy.
Wizzy.
Me when I
Lil
get my
Wizzy.
hands on all of
Just
you.
Lil
Lil
Wizzy.
Wizzy.
Lil Wizzy with the Rissy.
Oh my gosh.
Lil Wiz.
I'm going.
Dizzy, Dizzy.
Dizzy. Oh my.
Oh. Okay.
That is me after dancing in circles.
Murder.
I met someone new on Discord the other day, and they just right off the bat started calling me G, and I'm like, it shocked me. I've never
They
been
start
called
calling
G
you what
before.
now?
G, just G.
G.
I've
What's
never
up,
been
G?
called
How
that
you doing,
before.
G?
Literally, I felt so welcomed. It was great.
Oh my god. Angel just felt what it was like to be invited to the cookout. That's all that happened there.
What do you mean? I'm always getting invited to cookouts. Definitely.
You get invited to things?
I was about to say, don't lie. I give you
I
shit.
mean, you get.
but,
I
like,
know
honestly.
you get invited to one thing because I invited you to Vampire.
I'll have you know that
Oh, yeah, I didn't get invited to Vampire.
I was
Yeah. I don't care. I'm
I already have 4 players. I'm not running Vampire with more than 4 players.
Why not? It'll be
Chaotic.
fine. Chaos. It's fine.
What if he just like what if
No,
he
I'm
just role plays as my pet? What? Who said that?
What?
Anyways,
I'm in
Compelling
danger.
concept.
I'm in danger. I'm in danger.
You're
Suddenly, I don't even want to bring up the contents of Vampire ever. I just damn Warframe. Yeah. Hey, I'm stuck.
Revan
You're
in their office.
stuck? You need some help?
Yeah.
You're so right. You're
Help
so
me,
right,
Step
Nate.
Busy. I'm stuck. No, seriously, look.
Hold on, I'm killing a thumper.
Yeah, you. Oh, hey, I got unstuck. It just took some slipping and sliding. Wait. I meant I literally just had to slide out. Okay, it's not helping. I'm just
You
gonna
are
stop
not
talking
helping
now.
your case, no matter what you say.
You know.
There's a Brazilian girl in my college. She calls me girl, and I'm not going to stop her because it just feels right. It goes into something I've said before. Anything can be a slur, and anything can be a compliment, depending on how you tone it. Like, if someone calls me a bottle cap aggressively enough, I'm pretty sure it would feel like a slur.
Yeah.
The British are really good at doing this, by the way. For some reason, the British tone of voice is just really good at coming off as. Are you inventing a new slur for me?
I wanted to change my primary so I could at least possibly do the captures with a sniper. All right.
Yeah.
All right, I'm coming.
But yeah, I'll have you know,
She
I got
doesn't know
invited to go
trends.
see the new Mario movie by, you know, the guys that my
Which
mom
direction,
and dad
Friar?
are trying to get me to get with from church. Yeah, they invited me out to a movie. I declined. Like, I'm good.
Need food.
Your parents are trying to set you up? Wait. This is
Yeah,
where
my
I
parents
missed.
are trying. Mom and dad started doing a joke, without me knowing, at church, where they were joking about some, like, two of the guys there being like prospects or whatever.
All right, Rubico Prime. Let's go.
And then eventually they actually like brought it up at home. And now it's just like I can't even talk to them without mom going, "So are you interested in them?" I'm like, "No."
The way you're insisting on it is making it less and less likely I will come.
All right, I'm good to go.
Exactly.
Sorry about that. Wasn't expecting to go to the plains.
No problem. So yeah, I've been dealing with that. I want to move out so bad. But, you know.
Hey, Busy.
Can't
Yeah, what's up?
I have a question.
Uh-huh.
Where am I at on your screen?
Between the women?
Cool. I'm gonna go
Alright.
ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and send you a screenshot real quick. Go ahead and pull this up on stream, please.
Is the door missing for you too, Matthias?
Yes. Yes. I went through it. That's not the
Wait.
screenshot I was supposed to send you, but that's another one. I summoned God earlier.
Oh.
And then I have fallen to the earth.
Oh.
I got sent to the plains on my own.
Yeah, we're all separated now.
Okay, bug frame? Bug frame moment.
Everyone was sent to the Shadow Realm, Jimbo.
Alright, so I'm gonna go ahead and abort, and we're just gonna meet back up.
Yeah, just do that again. We're gonna try that again.
Yeah.
Alright, let's try this one more time. The murderous raccoon, hi!
Oh my gosh, that's an amazing username.
Friar, which
God,
direction?
That was interesting.
Trans, which direction?
Also, I don't know...
Just so I'm correct on pronouns. Wow, what a way to say that.
I want a Los Gibbities Club. That'd be so nice.
Did you show the screenshots on your stream, by the way, Vizzy?
Let me real quick do that. So, chat, God.
Huh?
And, also, to the plains with you.
Yeah, I summoned God earlier. That was my necromech. Like it was just stuck like that. It
Oh,
was
Chronos, there you
I
go.
couldn't
Cool.
I couldn't get in it. I couldn't get in it. And it was just producing awesome power.
I'm glad I didn't say what I was going to say earlier when I first read that message, because, like, you know, as a trans woman myself, I immediately like clocked it as it sounded like FTM or MTF. Sorry, MTF. It sounded like MTF, and I was like, must be breakfast time. It smells like eggs in here.
You know, the SCP Foundation has MTF forces. I also know some MTFs, but you know, I don't think.
Oh,
it's
hey,
the
look, we
same.
got the bonus, even though I completely didn't fucking pay attention.
I'm switching to the girl team.
Oh my gosh.
Friar,
No,
a trans person who hasn't really figured out they're trans yet, but has signs, is called an egg. So
How do you know
they
about
called
my
bald
division?
people.
Vizzy, remember when we were playing Sea of Thieves a while ago, and somebody hopped in your chat and said, "Oh, I see that you chose to be unhappy."
Yes, yes.
That just popped into my head.
Yeah,
that just popped into my
Why
head.
do you choose
I
to be a woman instead of being happy?
Yeah. That just popped into
That
my head,
person
and I
is
was like,
fucking wild. To this day, I'm like, I hope that person's doing alright. Because holy
like that
shit.
just popped into my head, and I was like, oh, so you're choosing to be unhappy. Good for you.
2 legs down.
But like that's an inside joke, so I didn't want to say it.
That's another.
Oh. Oh, it's
There we
dead.
go. Yep.
Ooh, supplies.
Rubico Prime, baby. Hey.
Karuno blueprint. What is that?
I haven't seen that before, actually, huh?
I don't know. I'm gonna check that out real quick. Hold on. View mission progress.
Relatedly,
Karuno
there's
Prime.
an egg prime directive which I suggest not to crack someone else's egg for them. They gotta do it on their own.
Oh, it's a weapon.
Oh, that's.
Relatedly, there is an egg prime directive which suggests to not to crack someone else's egg for them. They gotta do it on their own. To crack an egg is something thou must do on thine own.
But yeah.
Also applies to just being queer in general. As someone who people try to force into it for a long time. When I finally came to terms with it was because I was able to reflect on it for myself.
I never asked this, but what are you, Vizzy?
Queer is the best word I
dumbass.
got for it. I'm just me.
That's
I
such a
respect that.
mood!
Like,
I'm just
for
like,
the longest...
why do I need to have a label? I just want to be me.
That's me.
Nice.
Hold on, where is it?
Ayaya!
Like, I'm sorry, I just thought of that. We have been friends for like, oh god, 4 or 5 years? Has it actually been that long?
Type
God,
something
it
in the
has.
chat.
Me? Hold on, no, I could check Discord.
Which,
Oh, yeah.
How do you spell followage again?
Oh, that thing is broken.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Hold on, I can check
You've been
Discord.
following since 2022.
So 4 years. Oh my god. It actually has been 4 years.
Angel has been following since 2021. 2021.
What about me? Because why not?
Let's find you.
How many years is that? I'm sorry, I'm not
5.
good at math.
You've been around since basically the start of the channel.
Damn.
Bro, the
You know what that means? That means I'm Matt.
I'm coming, Vizzy.
Senior.
Oh my gosh, you're so far away.
I couldn't scroll
I'm
all the
coming,
way
Vizzy.
back.
I'm sliding in.
I've got you.
Sup?
Yo.
Please pay no mind to the giant fucking buzzsaw that was coming straight at you.
Trust me, it had the same vibes of It had the
Nurse
same vibes
is
of
here
trust me,
for
I'm a
the
doctor.
checkup. Nurse is here for a
Trust
checkup.
me, I'm a
And she's
doctor.
got the old equipment. Chainsaw.
Kill me later.
Heal me. Beg for it.
Actual players be like.
I still think one of the funniest things I've ever done in TF2 was someone who was like shouting slurs. I was playing medic and I see him on fire and just stare him dead in the eyes as he dies.
Just,
Live
you
stream
deserve
you
this.
guys.
One of my favorite TF2 moments has to be something I saw on a stream once. I can't remember who I was watching, but you know the sign that's able to show the images, right?
Yeah.
Someone, basically an entire team just had different freaking signs that all correlated to each other. Like, one was like a pride flag, one was like a something that said, like, against pride. I'm not... So they were just sort of just staring each other down with these fucking signs.
Okay, that's kind of cool. Also, shout out to... So, the way I realized I was trans was funny. It was like 5 days after my birthday, and I was sitting watching YouTube, and I just went, oh my god, I want to be a girl. And then I went, how the fuck did I not realize this sooner?
No.
Yeah, I should have figured it out way earlier than I did. Realistically speaking. Like, I'm not even joking. Long before I figured it out, I was wearing makeup and dresses and shit, and like, generally engaging in a lot more, like, interesting habits. Yeah.
Where's the hole? I cannot find the hole to get in.
What else is new?
Like, you might be a little bit too big for this one, buddy.
I
It's in
cannot
the
find
center
hole.
of the thing.
Okay.
Oh I just thought something mean.
Okay, now you got me curious.
I was like, show hole, where hole?
I was gonna
You wanna
say,
know-
don't worry, that's normal.
You want to know how I ultimately figured it out?
Okay, lay it on me.
It's the most me way of figuring something out, and Vizzy, you'll agree with this.
Okay.
So it was by finally just sitting down and cross-referencing everyone I knew who was trans and, like, various habits of mine.
Runa, you give off scientist energy. Observatory.
I legit just realized how many of my friends like cock.
The only reason.
And the only reason why I'm saying that is because I just realized that one of my friends that I've had for years, that like I've known for years, I didn't even know he was gay until like he sat there and hit me with the, yeah, my husband, and I'm like, wait a minute. You're like, dude? And then he legit hits me with the, yeah, I thought you knew. I was like, why the fuck would I know that? He's like, I thought you liked dudes. And I was like,
Okay, to be fair.
ah!
No, Matt, my first response in that would have been.
What was it you entered this chat talking about, Matt?
Oh, yeah, listen, we don't talk about that.
No, I think we distinctly do. I think we distinctly do, actually.
I don't remember. My memory is not that long. I'm choosing to forget.
That whole, you know, two husbands playing Warframe.
Yeah.
Yeah, there we go. He remembers chat.
Okay, Friar, I am gonna put this out there. Granted, yes, there is no way for me to go back and change when I figured things out, but that doesn't mean I can't wish I didn't figure things out earlier.
Yeah.
So,
I think the
like, I'm grateful I figured anything out at all, especially when I did. but I still do wish I could have figured things out earlier.
See, you know what's interesting to me?
Hey, Cetus Wisp.
Like, some people say, like, oh, this is gonna be trans at some point. I mean, like, no. Hi! You guys come in at an interesting time. I'm about to have a heart-to-heart to everyone, and then you come in. So let's do this first, and then you guys will get to be exposed to that. Welcome in, everybody. My name is Vissy, your local urban bartender. Come take a seat. Enjoy the show. We're currently playing a bit of Warframe. We're going to be doing more today. We might be doing some Minecraft later on. Though we will see how much time we have. Because I do have something to do later today. What were you up to, Evelyn? Hold on. I think I recognize your name, but let me double check.
Oh my god, no.
In.
I didn't know. I will say,
You
Beacon.
played Warframe? Hell yeah.
step on me, mommy, please. Oh, then do over me, over.
I'm sorry, what?
Damn it.
Okay, so, for Evelyn's chat, I've got a question. Is that indicative of the content that we will get if we go to Evelyn's channel?
Well, what happened?
Yes? That's indicative, Anaya, huh? Okay.
Now you got me curious, Busy.
It was her asking someone to step on her.
Well, that's normal. What do you mean?
No, that's normal for me. I'm sorry, I should have said that shit.
Angel as well.
normal for
Look,
me too.
I present Angel with NPCs, and she goes, please, wood.
Legit, mommy, sorry. Mommy, sorry.
Literally.
Stepping on Evie. You know what? You seem to have a good vibe going on.
But like earlier.
This requires
You
research.
guys missed a joke I made in the chat before I joined the VC. Busy said something about like needing bread or something. I don't know, and I just put in the chat. I also want to get bread, and then I got shot.
I promise that one is years old. Okay, let's get another one then. Let's see if you can redeem yourself.
Yeah.
I need to turn this up. I want to listen to it loudly.
Hey guys, the thing to start the next mission is over here. Like, I can launch the mission.
Oh my god.
We're literally right at it as well.
Oh.
Not enough data.
Inconclusive, not enough data. I need to read.
That was a good snipe, though. I think that's what that was. I'm sorry, I don't play Overwatch.
Driving in my car right after a beer.
Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer.
Deer.
DUI, how about you die? I'll go 1,000 miles in an hour.
I was talking about this song before Angel went to bed. So, like, Angel went to bed and then woke up to it.
Been ages since I played Overwatch. Okay,
Hey,
another one.
If you guys don't mind covering this, I want to go get a refill on my drink.
How dare you get liquids and basic human necessities? Yeah, go get your drink.
Let me cast my 3 real quick.
That was
Let me do a little work.
hilarious.
Friars just grabbed first. 4 hours into the stream.
How? I didn't know that nobody else had grabbed it. I would have grabbed it first before.
They call for a bit while I drink some lemonade.
Don't worry, Vizzy. I will protect you. I have a necro bag.
Enough voices going on. Necromag?
Voices in my head. The voices in my head won't let me rest.
I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head go do 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 do. I know I should sleep, but the voices in my head go boom boom. Also, I shall follow you, despite you being Swedish. I'm Danish. Ah, there it is! I always tell people, like, I shit on the Danes, and I 100% anticipate they shall shit on me back. The law of equivalent exchange, you know?
I'm
The
pretty
law
sure
of
that's
scat
called
exchange.
scat. Literally!
I'm going to revoke both of your limbs.
Did we both say the same shit?
Yeah!
Look, I'll be, like, going over the fucking bridge, talking shit about the Danes on my way to meet up with a Danish friend.
On my way to clap Danish cheeks, I will talk shit about the Danes. That's the same energy
fuck.
you just gave out.
Wait,
Busy.
you're also near the bridge?
Oh.
I did that with my... Ah! Who the hell just donated? Hold on, I need to examine this.
New donation.
Don't examine shit. Don't do it.
Anonymous.
Phenomena. Kofi. The fuck? Who the fuck? Anonymous just gave €5. Thanks, Anonymous. I guess we're adding Anonymous to a project because chat. Oh yeah, for everyone who just came in, it is April, aka it is my 5-year anniversary this year of streaming here on Twitch, which means I'm writing names on my drawer. So we will add a anonymous little ghost here. We'll
Oh my god, that's so cool! Sorry.
And the ghost will hold a mug for Kofi.
Yee.
So
also, you're adorable, Matt.
But what?
Thanks,
Why?
Anonymous, whoever you are, for the €5 that will go to me eating something. I literally just had my 3-year anniversary on the 1st. Hey, nice! Congrats on 3 years on Twitch. Congratulations.
What a date for an anniversary, though.
Look, I was given control of a whole ass Discord server at one point on the 1st of April.
No, I'm just imagining
why?
we're like we're going on
Good
stream
question.
to celebrate my this year anniversary, and everyone's like, April Fools? They don't show up to the stream because they think it's an April Fool's joke. That's why I feel like they should never.
Izoldi got this.
Never, do like serious news on April 1st because everyone's going to end up taking it and oh, it's April 1st thing.
Yeah, unfortunate.
I found the sky top.
No.
No, that's not the same thing as a Sky Daddy.
Yeah, I just specifically
already
say
sent
it was
somebody
not
else
a
say it.
joke.
Well, happy 3-year anniversary.
Yeah.
Yes, happy 3-year anniversary.
Also, Matt, no, I will not tell you why you're adorable.
Why? Why are you calling me that?
Well, you are. So she's got a point.
I'm ruggedly an abomination. I'm
Matt, get in the maid dress.
Someday.
What?
Hold on. Let's hear it.
Matt, darling, get in the maid dress.
No.
You
no,
look so
bad.
pretty. Aren't you a cute
I'm going to get the spray
Matthias?
bottle. I swear to God. I am
sure.
not okay with this. I am not okay with this.
Precious.
My precious, yes.
I'm not gonna say what just happened in my head. I am my brain thought something that I should not say aloud.
DM me, coward.
Alright, fine, hold on.
DM me too. God, I'm curious.
Keep going. They won't be
I want
Can
you
I
eating
go
my
here?
vegetables. Hi. That's one
Bro, my
hell
name's
of a name.
Matthias. No, I'm not. You can't just call me a vegetable.
God, this here.
Oh.
I'm sorry. No. Oh my goodness. Oh,
Good
that's
heavens!
Oh, that's really funny.
None of us
What?
shall see the gates of heaven. Just
Bro,
wait till you see my other one.
I've already been told that I'm going to hell. All right, I'm gonna tell a story real quick to you, chat, and I feel so bad about this, and it's something my brother holds against me to this day. Okay, we're going to our local Walmart. Okay, to go ahead and get some stuff
First
for
bad thing of the
supplies for the
story,
weekend.
you're American.
Yep. It's gonna get worse. Trust me.
Oh dear.
So as we're like sitting there at Walmart, I realize that a girl is like going up to the store in a wheelchair, and that she's missing her legs. And I'm like, I look at my brother and I genuinely ask, do you think she's going to need help getting things from like the upper shelves? And he took that as me making fun of her, and I was like, no, I was wondering if like we should follow her around and help her. Not creepy at all, I swear.
I mean, if it comes from a place of genuinity, I'd be like, you're fucking weird. Like, this is gonna be weird. But at the same time, I've got a story for you after this.
Okay, hold on. You have to understand, alright? I am 162 centimeters, okay? My brother, who is only 16, mind you, is 200 and
Holy, your friend is short as fuck. I know.
Is 203 centimeters, okay? So I am short. Alright? I admit I am short. Okay? I am okay with that. I am okay with that. My brother is tall as fuck. So like I was genuinely thinking that with how they were, god damn it, Kate, they're going to need help. Because, you know, they don't have legs. So my brother thought I was making fun. So my brother legitimately, we didn't follow her around because I was like, okay, you made it awkward. Like, let's just get what we need to, and like, you know, they'll handle their own thing, I guess. If they need help, they could ask one of the associates, hopefully. Okay.
Yeah.
And as we're sitting there, we're getting ready to go out the store. We see her again, and my brother makes a joke. And like I said, and I quote, "Don't say that. She's not here to stand up for herself."
Oh no!
Damn!
So bad!
I feel so bad!
I'm going to hell.
Bro. Okay, let me tell you a story from when I was a kid. When I was a kid, at one point I'm in the store with my mom, right? And we're getting stuff, and we're at the checkout. Lady in front of us is a bit on the bigger side, and she's putting up some snacks, right? I think it was probably Saturday or something, and usually around here, Saturdays we eat candy. And I say, with full chest and genuine curiosity, Mom, why is she putting all that up when she's already so fat?
Bro, kids are
I-
mean, bro. Like, kids
Like,
are mean. That's all I'm
the
gonna
thing
say
is,
there.
that's not, it's not mean. It comes off mean. But this is why, if a kid says something, like, out of pocket, you don't judge them, because little kid me didn't mean anything mean by it. It's nothing that hurts more than shit's honesty. Yeah, pretty much. It's like, oh, I feel bad for my mom in that situation. Though credit to her,
Oh.
she would later, when we're out of there, explain why that was not the right thing to do there. It's like, I see where you're coming from, but here's why that's a bad idea.
Oh.
Oh, I have a similar story, Friar. At one point, I was standing up on a chair, like a fairly high chair, as a little toddler. And someone had made the mistake of telling me, you can't jump from there. As in, you shouldn't jump from there, you will hurt yourself. My autistic little ass went, yes I can, and jumped.
I'm sorry, this turned into a lot more than I was originally planning. That's my bad.
All good.
Oh, also my another thing about the story that I told. My brother is about to go through another growth spurt.
Holy fuck, this guy is about to be able to be, you know, carried around like a lance.
Harlem Globetrotters material.
Yeah, I've already sat there and looked at him. I was like, you need to stop growing. And he's like, I can't control it. I was like, listen.
Learn to.
We could find a way to make this happen, Captain.
I stopped growing when I was in middle school because Dad threatened to cut off my kneecaps.
The worst part is, in my head, I'm like, that might actually work. Just, you know, threaten someone to the point that their body just goes, this is how we survive.
This is how we survive.
Hey, by the way, Vizzy, you want to see a funny trick?
Yeah, sure.
So you know these vault missions, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So what you can do is you can just do this and then go back to your Warframe.
Wait, what?
Also, that's a really cool necromech.
What did you do?
You can block the terminal with your mech to minimize the damage it takes.
Oh, okay.
What is that
Also, yeah.
skin? That looks awesome.
That's a Bone Weaver, isn't it?
Yeah, Bone Widow. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a Bone Widow.
Is there no skin on that?
No, that's a skin, yeah.
I was thinking, I'm like, that looks awesome.
Yeah, that's a Bone Widow with a skin on it.
Yeah, it's the Nidus Prime Access skin.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I fell off a keg and hit my head on a concrete. My dad's friend thought I had died. Fall was full effect to activate it. The fall just, you know, hit that, the install autism button.
Bro,
Congratulations.
That was already pre-installed, bro.
It was pre-installed, it hadn't been activated yet, you know?
It was a sleeper cell. It was the Tylenol under it. It was the Tylenol my mom took when she was pregnant with me.
When you buy
No.
the console, it just installs already when you buy the console. It's like Uno.
Bro, why is this necromech twerking, bro? It was twerking.
Liberate.
It was swinging its cheeks around, bro.
Clear out any nearby hostiles.
Liberty died with your soul.
I'm not gonna make any comments.
I'm going to eat your fucking soul now.
Please don't. I need that.
I thought you should know the name of the person about to eat your goddamn soul.
Dave?
Hmm? Oh, Piotr.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I thought you were Dave.
What the fuck?
Hold up, where's the
Tastes like
freaking
chicken.
Eidolon right now?
Prior commitments, sorry.
But like, Angel, mind if I call you out real quick?
Oh god. Wait, no, don't call Angel out because you might end up calling me out. Hold on.
So, Heinz
I'm a take player.
is
I'm a
a
bottom. I can't
character.
take this.
Heinz is a character I introduced in the vampire campaign. He's a bit of a freak. He loves his porcelain mannequins and dead people. I have this guy, you know, frantically go, yes, as they say, have found your way here. This is delightful. And Angel over here looks at the guy obsessed with death and goes, wood? While he's tweaking out, telling them to leave.
You know what they say, when you're a freak in the streets, you're a freak in the sheets, you know?
That's not what they say at all. That's not what they say at all.
Yeah, I'm quickly gonna put this
I know, I
dumbass
just
down
figured
so we
out.
don't have to worry about him. Alright?
Oh, are you killing the thing over there?
Yep. I'm just trying to find where it respawned at because I didn't have a charge lure. Where'd you spawn, buddy? Where are you?
Well, now that I know what you're doing, I'll at least help.
I don't know, like, that's like 12. But,
I think I
didn't
found
go
it.
well.
Oh, you did?
Oh, Acetoth.
Oh, that's the edge of the map.
I mean, it can spawn at any body of water that isn't the ocean, so...
Yeah, I'm looking.
Normally you can catch a glimpse of its glow when it's respawning, but...
Sometimes it doesn't.
Oh.
I think I hear its footprints.
Prints? How do you hear footprints?
I don't know. How do you fingerprints?
By opening his casket.
We're gonna move on from that.
We're gonna move on from
I'm
that.
going to revoke both of your bone privileges.
Where? Oh, I hear him.
I hear it. Sounds like me getting up out of bed in the morning.
Energy spike. I advise falling back.
Should we, like, help our friends do the mission of killing 100 people in a cave?
I mean, I got this on my own. I mean, I've done solo Eidolon hunts before, so you can just take care of it.
Yeah, you did say that you get stuck in caves, so you know what?
Yeah.
I'll go cave diving. You stay up here.
Yeah. I suck at navigating them, sorry.
Gay crawlers.
Cave Johnson. Lemons!
Cave Johnson, we're getting out of here.
Alright, that's another one down, and then...
Mark where it dies, please. I would like to get the arcane when it dies.
Alright. I mean, one of you got charged lures, so, but, like...
That's me.
Yeah.
Not me, who did an Eidolon hunt earlier.
I had a dream that I was a
Yeah,
main
I mean, I
character in a horror
solo
game.
hunt these guys pretty regularly, because dealing with random sucks.
Yeah. Busy. No, don't revive. I was right here.
Alright.
How am I going to lovingly nurse you back to health if you keep, like, just picking yourself up?
Alright.
Unfortunately, I got good healing flesh.
Gosh. Ruining my RP and shit. Can't believe it.
Suffer.
Alright, I'm
Yes,
not gonna
it's
bother with
suffer.
the capture, I'm just going for the kill.
I thought you were going for the kill because it's faster.
I mean, yeah, it's faster, that's why I'm going for it, but ideally, if I can, I like to capture rather
Dude,
than
the
kill.
overlay is so red. I can't see anything on the fucking map.
I only need 2 more.
I know. But like it's so overlaid with itself. I don't even know where I'm going.
Backwards?
And he's dead.
Nice. Alright,
There you
I'm
go.
gonna move my ass out of the cave.
No, no.
Oh. No, there are enemies here. Yeah.
Okay, lovely.
Fruax Wraith.
Two.
That motherfucker just took the elevator alone.
Well, everything's over here if you guys want it.
Let me just
I'll be on my way in a moment.
Yeah, the guy didn't send the elevator back down, by the way.
Yeah, no, I grabbed it.
Okay. I like just wall jumped and stuff, and I got up.
Yeah. Took me longer than I'd expect, though, but to be fair, I don't have my stuff on. I literally only have my Rubico with me. That's
Full
the only part I
contact.
usually use.
Oh,
Huh?
that's a new mod. Oh, that's a new mod I don't have.
Oh?
Terrorless sigil acquired. Let's go.
Nice. And we all know drip is the end game.
This is very true.
I don't know what that is. But congratulations.
Fashion.
Well,
Fashion.
no, I know what grip is.
The true end game.
Sigil is fashion. Sigil you put on Warframe. Sigil look cool, glowy. You like cool, glowy. You literally like Crow. Shut up.
Oh no, I think Angel was saying that they don't know what fashion is.
No.
Yeah.
Well, I
it's
mean,
unfortunate.
yeah.
I was saying I'm
You will not win.
I'm deleting myself.
Will you shut the hell up, Nike eyebrows?
Damn, bro. Sorry, I'm
Just
using bro
do
as
it.
like a. I'm using bro as like a neutral term, so I'm sorry. I'm not meaning it to offend anybody.
Yeah, my default.
Brain when brain it brain.
Dude, I love giving head. I mean brain.
Dang it.
Haha. That was funny.
Mercy just whisper.
Hey, more Aya. How much Aya do we actually have now?
That's about 5, I think, so far.
When it brains, it brains.
Bonus. View mission progress. That's 7.
We have
Oh.
7? Holy!
Yeah, we have
So
7.
from- yeah.
Oh,
I
thought it
think
was
we
only
could
5.
dip out and get some,
Nova.
yeah.
Yeah,
some
don't you also
visas.
need cryotic? Like 9,000 cryotic?
Son
The
of a
pain of
bro.
making Trinity Prime.
The worst part is I need 18,000 because I also need it for Boban.
Oh my god! I need it as well. That sucks so much ass. Bro, I got it because I was like, oh dude, Trinity Prime, like I don't have that yet. Oh look, Trinity got a Gemini skin. Damn.
Okay, let's see here. How much did we get done of the standing for today? A fair bit.
I was about to say, I got 15,000. I could theoretically just like give fish or whatever to like get the next.
Womp womp.
Yeah, no, just because Runa and I are both building up reps so that when Varuna comes out, we could just buy a bunch of relic packs.
Mm-hmm.
I need to do that as well.
I mean, we're still gonna
What do you-
farm relics because we kind of have to, but
Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, I'm currently saving up for relic packs for all the factions, and then I'm also sitting there looking at other things that I could buy relic packs for, like Steel Path. I'm gonna go get Steel Essence and get a whole bunch of those.
That was not Volt. That was other speedy one.
Gauss.
That's a bitch.
I don't think I'm gonna finish this, but that's fine. I don't have to.
Friar, it's because you have to load so many things into your like active computer memory. Your RAM is literally like what your computer is processing in that moment. So, like, with an editing software, let's see, you're loading all the clips you're editing, you're loading all the transitions and all of that all at once, and you're keeping that loaded.
Alright.
Putting that on all on the processor would just fry it.
I'm going pee real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yep. Same reasons the 3D modeling softwares sometimes use up a lot of RAM.
Yeah. I need to continue editing some of my videos.
And Trinity. I need Trinity's neuroptic.
Memory's a tricksy thing, but I think
You'll enjoy Trinity when you get her, by the way, just so you know. Like, she's fucking amazing.
We down for a little bit of relic cracking?
I thought we were going to be doing the alerts next, because the event's limited.
That's true. You mean the Gift of Lotus ones, right?
No. The event... Are you not aware of the event going on?
No?
Okay, yeah, let me take you to a relay real quick. We're abducting Matthias.
Okay.
Yep.
As soon as I'm done talking in the VC, I'm gonna need to do dishes.
Alright. Vizzy, hold Q, go to Aspirant Zorba.
Master, it's always good to see you.
And then browse Operation Atramentum wares.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's gonna be tricky.
Oh, this is
Friar.
gonna take a bit.
Wait, what's gonna happen?
Yeah, I want this statue.
Which statue?
Finding a editing software that works with only 8 gigabytes of RAM.
Why are there so many pictures of Excalibur?
Okay, I think I see what. Yeah, we're gonna. Okay.
Look at the Atramentum emblem. Look closely at it. Do you know what it is?
The Atramentum. Wait, what are you guys looking at? Hold on.
I'm showing Vizzy the operation supply right now.
I mean, I see a few things that I can see in this. I can see
That's
a
a
clown
clown.
face. I could also see
It's
an
a clown face.
eggplant.
Yeah. It's a clown face.
Yeah.
And also look at the lament emote.
Lament. Aww. Okay, so we're doing some Foley's hunts, huh?
Well, we don't have to do the hunt. The hunt is just to unlock the to go for progress to unlock the ephemeras, which I do want to do, but
Yeah, but we need the tatters.
there
too.
are. Yeah,
I guess
no,
we can
there
do
are
nightmare
easy
missions.
methods.
Yeah, there's
Yeah,
nightmare
the-
missions.
yeah,
Anything
yeah.
with like no shields is like super easy for me personally because I'm running Kulero, who has no shields anyway.
And I have damage reduction and health regen for everyone. So.
And also there's death detonation mode, which is just when enemies die, they explode, which honestly does jack shit to us.
Okay, let me see if there's any extraction ones. So we can do that at the same time.
Keep in mind, anything endless will just end after a certain period anyway, so. When it comes to nightmare missions, endless isn't
Capture
endless.
death detonation.
Yep, capture sounds good. Oh, excuse me.
Hold on. No, this one is actually better.
These probiotic sodas fucking hit my gut in a really weird way.
Probiotic soda. I've never heard of that. Okay.
Yeah, this
Write
is
that
a
down.
cherry limeade flavored soda.
Oh, okay.
Whenever I see the fucking lament emote, all I can think of is "Cry for Me" by Iron Mouse.
Find them and capture them.
Want you wah 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 wah.
You're here.
Oh, this poor fucking corpus just sees the fucking squad.
Bro, I was already
It's
swinging
over.
my daggers at him.
Got it. Oh.
Yeah, scream for me.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the
Yeah, because each of these missions gives us 10.
Yeah.
So, like, it's really good.
Let me crank out my volt for the next one.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it might not be a capture for the next one because...
Yeah,
it
if
goes
we do
away after you do
survive...
it.
Yeah, if we do, like, survival or something, that's fine, too, by the way.
Yeah. Because there are also the things you can pick up to make survivals faster instead of taking 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, those are live now.
Yep.
Know what else is live? Disney 23 on Twitch.
I've got a gun, you've got a face, let's make this happen.
No girls. Girls gotta die.
Got a gun, no girl, girls gotta die. That's Matthias. I'm shooting Matthias in the... Where?
Yeah.
There are you.
I'm just here dancing, bro. Also, interesting movement tech if you ever play Kulero. If you teleport in midair, you actually get your double jump back, so you could jump again.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Also, shout out to the fact that Foley can just summon child.
This, Foley can summon a lot of things. Hey, it's Chilling Reload. That's actually a good mod. I love that one.
I didn't hear chilling, I heard chilly. So, like, yes, I love me a nut to reload me a nice bowl of chili.
You love a nut to
At
reload?
first, I heard Chilean. I was very confused.
I see.
Have you ever had a dream that you could do
You could do anything?
Alright, so what mission are we doing next?
There's another capture.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Captures are free. And pretty much anything with, like, health drain or no shield mode is free since I'm bringing, citrine.
I want you crying for me. I want you. Well.
The cool thing is, since we're on timer, like, since if we kill things, our timer gets bigger.
I guess, like, we need the timer. I hear the keyboard clack as well.
I'm detecting a large security force heading.
Rune over here being
Did I make my
disrespectful.
mic too sensitive? Oh no. I might need to fix that. Oh well.
Runa's
Who knows?
typing ginger.
Who knows? Discord sometimes likes to do this thing where it turns off noise suppression as well, so double check.
I don't have noise suppression because it bugs out.
Yeah.
Oh. Well. I guess I'm weird
Oh.
then.
Yep. I mean, I could have told you that.
Oh, Ice Storm. Cool.
Rude.
Oh, a large health restore. Oh my god. Beautiful.
Yo, my lich just stole some of my fucking special currency we get from this.
Ice Storm.
So, Matthias, I think you're killing your lich tonight.
Oh, I was already planning on it. Like I was saying earlier, I went for the Kuba Grattler or the Kuba Ghoulsaw, and I ended up finding a weapon that I didn't even know existed,
Let me
which
real quick
is
go
the
grab a snack.
Kuba Shield Egg. And I was like, what the fuck is that? Apparently it's the second best hammer in the game.
Oh yeah, the shield egg is freaking awesome.
Yeah, I got a Shield Egg.
Nice.
And I'm just like, huh.
Why is the egg shilling?
Why not?
Was it sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends?
Am I still running that game? Oh, okay, no, I'm not. Bro, legitimately, if I don't know what to do, I'll like legitimately turn on Raid and then just like start doing random stuff in the background while I'm watching YouTube videos and stuff. Oh, I'm being checked out by what is that? Which frame is this?
Huh? Where?
Right in front of me.
I don't see where you are because there's a lot of names.
Uh. I'm in the air.
Can you? Oh, there you are. Oh, that is Nova. That's the Atomica skin.
Oh, well, she came up to me and was like checking me out, so I don't know what's going on here. Like, she literally like got this close and stopped. Oh, she's gone.
Yeah, that's
in menus. Oh, thank God. I was like, what's going on? Why are they so close?
Yeah,
My
that's the
social
Nova
anxiety
Atomica
started
skin.
ticking. My social anxiety started ticking in real life.
Fun thing about that skin, a lot of people didn't like it on launch, but
Really?
like it looks fucking amazing. I don't get why.
Yeah. I want to get the cool Airbow skin, but I don't have the platinum for it yet. I'm gonna be selling some stuff to get it though. Either that or waiting for a steep platinum discount and buying it then.
Yeah, I'm thinking of picking up the Varuna Deluxe because the bundle for her because I want the tail ephemera because like it adds claws to the feet, like little energy claws. It's so cool.
Yes, yes, the Varuna the Varuna bundle that's coming. Oh my gosh, yes.
Oh, no, I'm talking about the deluxe bundle that we already have.
Oh. I thought you were talking about the Prime bundle. It's like, oh yeah, the Prime bundle. Oh yeah, I'm getting that. What, Tail?
Yeah, okay, I'm putting it in the squad chat. You can just click on that and then you'll see it's that's oh wait, no, that's the deluxe skin. That's not the deluxe skin. That's the wrong skin. Holy shit. Sorry. That was a wrong thing.
Scooch.
That's my bad. That's the Tenogen skin for her.
Scooch. Getting my burrito. I'm hungry.
Alright, I'm back.
Alright, you can wait.
I've been helping someone try to figure out how much memory they have on their computer in the chat.
Oh, it's the Varuna Medinus collection. That's right. There we go. There we go. It's going to be in the chat now for when Matthias gets back and we're out of the mission. This is another capture, by the way.
Alright.
You are here to find our target
Weep.
and bring them to the extraction.
But
Matt went
all
to go
that...
get a burrito,
Oh,
I think.
Yeah, I went
that
to go
poor
get my
Roomba.
burrito.
That poor Roomba.
Yeah, I got my burrito out of the microwave and my Texan accent came out there for a second. Anyway.
I got my burrito out of the microwave.
I got my burrito out of the microwave and went hey, hustle back here.
I love my microwave.
Microwave.
I like my microwave.
How?
Busy, how are you dead?
I do not have a lot of health on my vault.
Let me res you.
You have no...
No.
By using my air fryer.
You have no business dying.
Don't worry, death isn't just a minor setback. I am dead, but the rumors of my death has been greatly exaggerated.
How dare you get an injury?
I'm sorry, I know it's not efficient.
I was about to say, which one is this, like, the nightmare for this one?
The fact that we don't have shields.
Oh! We don't have shields.
Yeah, that's how I died.
This guy needs shields. I'm sorry.
Look at this clown.
He doesn't have overguard. Ha!
I'm going to
Who needs
remove your Dante.
Listen, a lot of people shit on it, but I will forever be on the health tanking team.
Oh yeah, no, Nidus is so good.
But yeah, I put the Varuna collection I was talking about in the chat for when we're out of the mission.
Alright.
Also, we have probably like an hour, maybe an hour and a half left.
Yep.
That's fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
What?
What?
Oh.
He makes those noises.
Don't take that out of context. No.
Uh-huh. You didn't
Game.
Matthias, you
Not a
didn't
game,
provide...
bro.
Matthias, what do you mean don't take that out of context? What context? You provided no context. There's no context to take it out of.
My burrito smelled really good.
Yeah, clip it and ship it, everybody.
Your burrito, huh?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
My burrito smelled really good, and it just made me do an audible noise.
I'm clipping that.
Noise,
Sorry.
you mean moan. Moan is the word you're looking for.
Exactly what Quitch is saying. Exactly what Quitch is saying. Do not the burrito.
My man out there committing orgasm upon the burrito.
But yeah, Matthias, the ephemera in that bundle gives you not only the tail, but it gives you claws on your feet. It's really fucking cool.
Yo, it gives you the toes? That's awesome. I might just buy that ephemera. Can I just buy that ephemera for platinum? Hold on.
Yeah, you can just flat out get the ephemera if you wanted.
Yeah.
But listen, if I'm gonna buy something, I prefer to get the bundle because I'm getting an overall discount.
Right, a burrito.
Yeah. But I already have. Well, that's a skin, so. It's a nice burrito. It's mine. By the way, I went ahead and just bought it real quick, so now I can put it on my Varuna.
Oh, now this is where I'm gonna fucking shine.
Is this low gravity? Oh, that is low gravity.
And have some DR.
The way I tend to add more sarcasm is I drag out the words, like, right.
Right, the burrito.
Just
the burrito.
adding more, add more letters. Is it it's not a typo if it's intentional.
for me, if I'm being sarcastic, I slip into something kind of akin to monotone, you know?
No, we're discussing how to do it in text.
Oh.
I'm sending this clip to Kuro.
No!
Well, there's an easy way to do it in text, just add an eye roll emote.
Why?
I won't actually send it. But I am gonna send it to Pussy.
Thank you! So
Why?
which Kuro is this we're talking about?
Well, I've received a ping. Why have I received a ping? What is this ping? Oh god. Okay, hold on. Let's hear what this sounded like to everybody else. Oh.
What?
What?
It's so much better because of the sound right before it. Holy shit.
That's why I did that. I was like, that sound.
God damn it!
You have dug your grave, now lay in it.
You know the worst part? That sound was me patting on my lap.
You're not making it any better! Stop talking!
Matt patting on the lap, huh? You know, that Texan cowboy, that Texan accent makes sense. You do know how to ride.
Izzy, I'm going to fuck your face. I'm just letting you know this.
No,
Motherfucker
you.
gets a little too excited for refried beans.
It's not even refried beans!
Alright, guys, spam the seagull emote.
I will revoke your skeleton!
Oh my goodness.
Oh.
Oh.
I'm just a poor old Texan cowboy. My mama was a cow and my daddy was a boy. Half cow, half man, that's me, a cowboy. Hoola-dotty, my life's a nightmare.
Alright, let me change my primary before we go on again. I'm running the Rubico was specifically for the planes. I don't like, you know, using it in normal missions.
Let's see, who else should I send this clip to?
Your mother.
That is a funny idea.
You should probably send his Dar.
Well, off to visit your mother.
Or... I know I've talked to him. Where is his chat? Oh, I'll just...
Alright, I'm good.
Okay.
There's that.
Hoodle-lotty, life's a nightmare.
Do I not have...
Oh my goodness.
I don't have melee duplicate? Oh.
I'll have you know, the last time I talked to Dar in DMs was June. So he's just out of nowhere. See me sending him a clip.
I'm sorry, when you guys say Dar, I can't help but think of Dar Man.
Dad.
It's a friend of mine named Darvire.
Just so you know, Matt, if we ever get in an argument, I'm sending that clip to Kuro.
How are you already weaponizing it against me?
You have handed Angel a gun. And she's turning it on you.
No, I wouldn't actually do
are
that.
you to blame?
That's just blackmail.
Hold on a second. That's just blackmail.
I wouldn't actually do that without permission.
You have blackmail? Why did you tell me that before?
That's like my biggest weakness.
I love Legends of Adventures so much.
I love it even more when I was read up that the context is they've had this social encounter go on for like 30 minutes.
Yeah.
Like,
Yep.
without that context, it's funny. With that context, it's fucking hilarious.
It really
Like, it
is.
took
Orbeck
them 30 minutes to
accepts his
activate the
end.
blackmail. Like,
And then it just works immediately. Like, not even need to, like, confirm that they have that as blackmail. I was like, wait, you're a
no,
blackmail?
they were supposedly playing the video and, like, showing it to him. Remember?
Yeah, but he already started caving even before that. Like, wait, how do you know that? Yeah, here's the video. Oh, you have blackmail? It's like my biggest weakness. Should have led with that.
I'm gonna listen to Legends of Adventures while I'm doing dishes.
Can we get the synthesis target?
I've got the traps.
I mean, if you want, I mean,
somebody's already by it, so I'm just gonna go to it.
it's the other dude.
Random.
Yeah.
I want their flipping the crooked moon. I want that stuff.
Ah, they got it.
The crooked moon?
Legends of Adventures, a while ago, did like a Kickstarter for the Crooked Moon. I don't remember what they're called.
I mean, when you say
the
Crooked
synthesis
Moon,
target
I just think
disappeared.
of the Crooked Moon tribe from Warhammer.
I'd have died.
Well, he didn't say it died. He didn't yell at me, so...
Well, I mean, he doesn't always yell because sometimes he gets interrupted.
Yeah, Lotus did also pop up.
Yeah, no, they
D&D,
captured it.
Campaign.
They did?
I
Yeah.
don't remember if it was D&D or something else.
The Rhino captured it.
Are we gonna stay in a room together, or are we like just gonna keep running around like psychos?
I'm following everyone else.
Prepare for life support.
That's a mood.
All right, I'm gonna find a room and just stay there.
Yeah.
'Cause that's what you do with survival missions.
Let's find a good room.
Yeah.
This room. I like this room. It has plenty of hallway, plenty of straight space for me to run with my greatsword.
Plenty of space for the enemies to run to me. It's beautiful.
So
God,
much
I
room for
love my
activity.
Trumna.
I'm trying to make the Truma Prime right now.
That's a nightmare. Nightmare.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I actually need to go finish making the normal one. I got all the blueprints today. I already have all the parts.
I might want to sacrifice a bit of my duration. Or range.
No one here said addicted to crack.
This burrito's so good.
Like, I went full range and or like full duration and a little bit of range. I might want to reverse that.
Oh, this is the place I can get plastids. Oh, give me more.
No one sees addicted to crack. Spoon is almost ready. Let's go.
Additional life support has arrived.
By the way, everyone is currently getting almost 15 HP regen, courtesy of yours truly. You're welcome. Please buckle in and enjoy the ride. Please be sure your seats are in the upright position.
The operative has just made their first discovery. Go to extraction.
Is it then we want to just dip out, or?
Yep, we can't stay.
Yeah, it's a good thing to leave just because we're not actually gonna get anything else.
Yeah, we're not gonna get any more rewards.
The only thing we're really here for anyway is the folly event stuff.
Summon the dead. Army of skeletons upon you.
Burritos are good. They're just like you know what? A burrito is just a sandwich that is stitched together effectively. Well, not really, but a sandwich is before you sew the seams together. But then a burrito, the seams are sewn together.
I'm
like
sorry. What did you just do to my brain?
What?
Those were words, most certainly. I wish they hadn't been. What the fuck? Sandwiches before you sew the seams together just bypassed everything.
No, quitch. A freaking panini is literally just a quesadilla with thicker bread.
I'm going to kill her. I'm going to kill her. Chet, she's dying. Alright. You guys down for a quick, like, 15 minutes of,
Sure. I can do it. Yeah, sure. Let's do
survival?
this. Conjunction, more than likely. A panini is a quesadilla with thicker bread.
I don't know. I've never had a panini. But I have had.
I stand by my statement.
No, it's definitely not a sandwich.
Give me a sec. I'll bring this. Also, I'm just gonna put it out there. A quesadilla is just a pizza with 2 crusts.
You could definitely make it like one. Okay, Vissy, what's up, Magus? What's up? What's up?
What's up, buddy? Hey, kiddo. How you doing?
Fucking love doing that voice. He's fun. There is a spoon now that is relegated to your stream. It's your stream spoon. A fish. What?
Okay. Okay, so Friar, I am going to correct you there. A calzone is not a pizza with 2 crusts. A calzone is a giant pizza dumpling.
I finished the spoon during your stream. I am honored.
I am offending so many people right now.
You are gonna have... So, you know how you talked about how you want a world where you can just walk out your door and not be threatened? You're not taking steps towards that right now.
Oh wait, sorry, I thought that was Quitch. I thought that was you, Friar, as Quitch. The chat is on the side and I'm having to pay attention to Warframe. Sorry, Quitch. Calzone is just a pizza dumpling.
Yeah, I saw it briefly. I'm gonna be real again. Sometimes I read things wrong. I think in my brain it registered under I am craving a spoon right now. And I just didn't have the brain capacity to further analyze that doesn't make sense.
Bean broth.
Bone broth.
I love coffee. I love tea, and I love hot cocoa. I love all kinds of
Oh, we got a good room.
Oh, I'm on my way.
We got round room.
Nice round room. Roundworms. I should have
Round
probably
and round
switched to
and round it
Valkyr.
goes.
My build is my weapons are not
I hate
really
being
set
sick
up
and
for
getting over
this.
it.
Are hot pockets technically calzones then?
A hot pocket is a calzone made by a processing machine.
Gotcha.
Or, if you want to get technical, a hot pocket is just a really large pizza roll.
I stand by.
But isn't a
There
pizza
are
roll just a really
stews,
small
there's
calzone?
stuff in a pan, and there are soups. When it comes to stuff that you make on the stove,
A pizza roll is just a dry ravioli.
I want ravioli.
I am going to get so many death threats from this
Technically, it's just
VOD,
a
aren't
ravioli with
I?
the sauce inside.
This is where I'm gonna get my first round of death threats, chat. From just people like, please never post this person ever again, or I'm going to panini you into past tense. I'm about to make you pass away.
What is a ravioli if not a cookable panini? That's crazy.
I am so dead, chat. In case,
This just really solidifies why I'll never let Angel be the one who cooks all the time. Besides the fact that Angel's like, oh my gosh, I know what we're gonna have for dinner. We're having macaroni! And like I look over and it's just like basic ass macaroni with like ground hamburger and I'm like,
No, I would never do that. I would never do that. I would ask you for advice on what I should put in the macaroni.
Bro, the fact that you didn't spring for the cheese first. Like, you could have just done macaroni and cheese, and I'd be like, you know what, that works, that works.
Okay, you know what?
Speaking of macaroni and cheese,
no, I'm gonna be a European in here and say American mac and cheese is just a heart attack in food format. The one time I had someone make American-style mac and cheese, I was like, I'm eating more cheese than macaroni here. This is not macaroni and cheese. This is cheese with macaroni.
Alright, I'm just gonna put this out there. Macaroni and cheese is just a cereal.
Runa, you say that with the right inflection. You sound like someone's about to train a sniper rifle on your forehead. And you'd be right.
Macaroni and cheese is just a cereal. Think about it. Cereal is often a freaking glutinous bread item of some sort.
Runa,
so you get the macaroni, and then what is cheese made of?
Runa, what's that red thing on your forehead?
I will not be silenced.
I'm surprised the survival hasn't popped yet. We've been here for 5 minutes. Oh, there it goes.
You should thread the macaroni onto spaghetti. Huh?
Okay, also, I will just say this. There is another person that I know that I will never trust in the kitchen. Alright? That's my friend Awa. She literally lit her kitchen stovetop on fire. I can't trust her in the kitchen. Anytime she talks about, like, going to go cook, I'm like, no, don't. Just don't do it. Please. I like you. I don't want you to die.
I've at least only almost burned the house down twice in my lifetime, and
That is 2 more times than you ought to.
I had my sister
keyword
almost burned down the house once because she walked away from the stove as she was cooking and went on her phone.
Like, at most, I will go over and sit on the couch and keep an eye on it. You don't completely leave it alone.
And she was sitting there talking to her boyfriend on her phone and was like, yeah, I'm cooking, it's fine. Ooh, Nova Prime. It's
Well,
fine,
damn.
I don't need to watch it or anything. And then, like, all of a sudden I look over and there's just fire there and I'm like, hey, are you cooking? Yeah, why? Well, you might want to check it. And I'm just sitting there looking at what they're doing, and I'm like, just like, okay, stop. cover it. Don't try to put water on it. Nothing else like that. Cover it with the lid
No.
for the pan.
These manifestations must not be allowed a foothold on Lua. Life support is at risk. Destroy them.
Like, I felt so bad because I felt like as a big brother, I failed my little sibling. Because, like, how do you justify walking away from a hot pan?
I feel that the sensation of as an older sibling I have failed hurts so bad.
I wouldn't know. I'm the youngest in my family.
Yeah, instead you're always the one getting failed.
Don't worry, I'm used to it.
That's it. I'm booking a ticket to go give Angel a hug.
That's it. You
Bit of
one.
domestic arson as a treat. I love that. Oh.
Like, I felt so bad about it, and then, like, I'm sitting there trying to explain everything to my mom, and, like, it was just one of those things of, like, alright, she's not cooking for, like, ever, and I'm like, no, don't revoke the cooking privileges. It just means we need to watch her.
No one gets better at something if you just discourage them. That's something I think more people need to realize. That a lot of people will not get better at something if you always discourage them from doing it.
Yeah.
You're allowed to suck at things. You're human. You don't come out of the womb knowing how to do shit.
I mean, besides breathe, and even then, that's
Yeah.
you're pretty bad at that to start with.
Oh. Are you good,
So he just
Matt?
died? He just unlearned how to breathe, apparently.
He learned reverse breathing.
Everything alright?
Bro, my brain went, you came out of the womb, I came in the womb, we're not the same.
Yeah, you're my
Oh
father!
God.
That's so bad.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness.
Sounds like
I was
something
like,
my dad would pull.
Why was that my first thought?
Exactly. Twitch. Reverse breathing technique. Purple.
Just fucking look at your kid and just tell him, you should have gone into a napkin.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh my god. Bro, I'm being legit. One of my friends looked at me one day and sat there and was like, bro, I'm glad your mom didn't swallow you.
Thanks? Question mark?
That is actually
And I was
crazy.
like, me too, I think. He's like, what, you're not thankful you're alive? I was like, I don't know how to take what you just said, honestly.
The words that just exited your mouth make sense to me in as far as I know the English dictionary. Beyond
What,
that,
you're not-
though.
What, you're not thankful you're alive? Insert the Torbeck fucking voice clip. Not particularly.
Not particularly. Torbeck doesn't really care for being alive. Oh, that's why they always run from Torbeck.
Torbeck accepts his end.
Torbeck is about to be executed by firing squad tomorrow. He's at ease with it.
I'm just gonna put it out there. I 100% see Legends of Adventures becoming like a freaking cultural classic. I'm not gonna lie.
They are, I think, helping one thing in particular a lot. They are re-injecting the TTRPG community with the sense of, You can do stuff that's stupid.
Ooh. I'm really
Yeah.
looking forward to Min-Maxed, by the way.
It started being released, right?
I think so.
The
but,
first season
like,
should have started.
I'm
being
waiting
released.
for like everything of like first season to come out. So.
Like, I'm so happy that Legends of Ventus like has found the success it has, because of the fact like it's like the opposite side of the pendulum of what Critical Role does.
Yeah.
Where like they're always serious in an RP in those RPs and stuff like that. And then there's Legend of Ventus that's like, we just fuck around, bro.
Yeah, again, like, because Legend of Ventus also, I suspect, has its serious moments. I've not watched the actual campaign, I'm just thinking of the clips. But as you say, they're on the opposite side of, ooh, gold.
That's my Cindo.
But
I guess Soma Prime. I don't like the Cindo.
Honestly, I highly suggest at some point at least listening to their campaigns, the Witchlight one, because there's actually a part, I'm not going to spoil it, but there's actually a part that was actually pretty haunting.
I'm actually going through and watching that.
Like, here's the thing to me. Critical Role made everyone want to run something like Critical Role. We are going to see everyone want to do just the goofy stuff, and we are going to be frustrated with that in 3 years' time. I am calling it right now. In 3 years' time, we're going to look back and be, why is everyone just silly? Why is no one running serious games? Because that's just the cycle of things. And the sooner one recognizes that, the sooner one can set themselves free from it by going, this is a cycle of things, I'm going to do what works for me and not try to be someone else.
I'm not gonna lie, that's also why I like it, is because it shows the dichotomy of like the two, like, quote-unquote forms of D&D, and like, some people really look at that, and need to look at that and be like, we can do both.
Yeah, I think that's the important thing, because I know there's also plenty of people who will look at it and go, oh, this is how you do not what Critical Role is doing. And then they're going to be doing Legends of Avantis, making the same mistake but in a different flavor.
Yeah.
Again, what you need to recognize is there are many ways to do things, take inspiration everywhere, and then do what works for you and your table. I'm sorry, there is no manual for how to be human out there.
That's true.
And you need to start,
people
need to start recognizing that.
I mean, there is a manual for how to be human. It's called the Communist Manifesto. I mean...
Bro, okay, you went there and I was about to go like, I don't know what you mean. I got my Bible to tell me how to be human.
Oh my goodness.
Never ascribe, like... And the same goes for the shit I say, chat. Stuff I say. Ultimately, I'm an entertainer online. I'm just some guy with a PC in Sweden, okay? What I say ain't gospel. Nothing anyone says is gospel. Make your life work for you and don't hurt anyone, and you're fine in my book.
I mean, I don't know. I would say that people who
What if I'm
sing
hurting
gospel
somebody and it's
music are saying some
like,
big
you know,
gospel.
that's really important there.
Time is a flat circle. I don't have a.
Or what if
big
I'm the one being hurt and it's consensual?
The thing Thick
Very
is
important
doing.
questions there.
I think Thick is doing a D&D game.
okay.
I think Thick is running Pathfinder.
More notes.
You know what my biggest gripe in TTRPG is
You
though?
need more notes.
You know what my genuine biggest gripe with TTRPGs is? It's the fact that D&D has become synonymous with TTRPG. I'm like,
dang it.
Honestly, I wanna try to play Call of Cthulhu one of these days.
it is fun. It is a fun system. I want to run a mobster game with Call of Cthulhu rules. I'm just gonna take out the Call of Cthulhu out of it. I'm gonna remove the Lovecraftian stuff.
I went to a convenience, or not a convenience store, a thrift store, right? And I saw this niche little TTRPG set, right? It was called Witch Hunters, and I was so tempted to grab it to see what it's about.
Yeah.
Honestly, if I find TTRPGs at thrift stores, I'm picking them up.
I just didn't have the money.
That's fair.
They wanted like $20 for the thing, so I didn't have that much right now.
For a TTRPG, that's pretty... I am glad that they are pricing things at a thrift store at a reasonable way.
Yeah.
Because I've run into
like, don't get me wrong.
some thrift stores where their prices are just like, this... I'm buying this second hand! Stop it! You're not an antique store. Stop it!
Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I would have put out the 20 if I actually had the money at the time, but I didn't.
Bro, I'm sorry. It's just like one of those things. It's like, you're a thrift store. The stuff's here because no one wanted it.
Yeah, so don't charge me fucking $4 for a plastic hollow wand.
Sir, ma'am, this is a thrift store. Everything here is here because no one wanted it, so that explains why you're here.
Yes! I say with the happiness of 1,000 suns.
But Matt, what episode did you leave off on?
I'm on episode 2 right now.
Oh, I'm on episode 20.
We put bullets out, we shoot things in the fucking face!
Yeah, I'm on episode 20. To be fair, I've been going very slow when it comes to it because I need to take my time or else I will go crazy.
I'm going as slow as molasses in the middle of December.
Yup.
Don't worry.
Oh, hey, there we go.
Yeah, we could do C rotation.
Bullets!
That startled me.
Oh, I got 2 war blueprints today.
Ooh.
I mean, actually, like 2 war blueprints, like the weapon war. I got 2 of them.
Here, I have some extra traces.
So, are we extracting?
Yeah.
Alright, I'll follow.
Let's get.
Yeah, I don't want to do too much. I don't want to do too much relic cracking as well because, like, I need to have the energy for it for when Wolf.
Yeah, valid. Let's get the traces real quick just so that we get them.
Yep.
Bro, I already got 176 from this.
That's nothing.
Oh no, it's not, but you know. Gun glide.
I can't decide whether you should live or die.
Oh, you'll probably go to heaven. Please don't hang your head and cry. I wonder why. My heart feels dead inside. It's cold and hot and petrified. Lock the doors and close the blinds. We're going for a ride. Oh, I could throw you in the lake or feed you poison birthday cake. I won't deny I'm gonna miss you when you're gone. I could bury you alive, but you might crawl out with a knife and kill me when I'm sleeping. That's why! I can't decide whether you should live or die.
I still don't know when I want to do a karaoke stream, and if I even want to actually go through with it, honestly.
Do it.
I'm on my way.
Mostly just not sure how I'll go about it.
Yeah, we're gonna have to definitely do some volume testing on you and like adjusting your equalization.
For sure.
Now you don't peek out the mic and sound like you're trying to break glass. You hit those high notes.
I probably won't be doing songs that have super high notes just out of consideration for the people watching.
California girl.
Last time you were singing, my dog ended up coming over by my house and started howling.
California. Hold on. Actually, I got them.
California love.
California girls were
Yeah, wait.
undeniable. Daisy Duke begins on top.
Stop.
So hard to make the buckle go.
Are you guys all here?
Yep.
Oh, I was just shooting my new core, just like dee 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 dee.
Yeah,
Not a
and
thought in my brain.
I cast my tower on strike, so.
Not a thought in my head, bro.
I mean, I could have told you that, but.
California
I don't
Love is
wanna be
also a good
mean.
song.
You know, you're actually a lot smarter than we give you credit for. Me am?
Yeah,
Alright, so-
intelligente.
Alright.
Intelligente.
I'm gonna call it for stream there. I need to.
Alright.
Yeah.
I need to get ready to head into town so that I'm there when they throw down the price.
Yeah.
Basically, they
He's
gave
going for that
out
discount good bread.
They give good bread for 10 crowns a pop. 10 crowns, $1 for a loaf of bread, my dude.
Happy
Yeah, I was
Easter,
gonna say, I don't-
everybody.
Happy Easter.
Happy Easter.
Happy Egg
Oh,
Day. I hope you get your eggs fertilized.
You know who's live?
too.
I hope so.
Future VTuber child is live.
Nice.
Alright. I'm going to leave the squad, leave Strata Relay. I'm gonna go back to my orbiter.
Yep.
Let's
you should
get
do that.
a
You should
raid
probably
message chat.
sleep.
I'm not tired yet.
Yeah, it's today's Easter, so Friar. At least for a lot of people, I still can't. Time zones confuse me.
Like,
Anyway.
I don't know
is.
what
I'm
today and is and isn't Easter, man.
Easter is always on a Sunday, so.
Yep.
Look, we all celebrated it on Friday. We're just
I
not
don't
Christian
celebrate
enough.
it. Yeah, I don't celebrate it for obvious reasons. So here we are.
Thank you all so much for being here. Thanks for the people joining me in the room. I'm gonna head out. I'm gonna lay down for a little bit and then march into town. Angel, I might call you up for brainstorming.
Brainstorming, yeah.
Yeah.
Stay hydrated, everybody.
Take care, you
Oh,
all.
yeah.
Go give Ivan love.
That's all, folks.
That's all, folks. Eat penis.